Good morning. Think we're live here. Think we got audio. Welcome. Welcome. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Hope everybody's having a good start to the day so far. Start to the week. January 12th, 2026. Monday, January 12th. Hope everybody had a good weekend. It's a good weekend watching NFL football, college football as well. Tough weekend for us here at Former Squad Live. A couple of teams we've been touting ended up falling yesterday. So we'll talk about that today. Talk about that stuff. Talk about the NFL playoffs. Probably try to finish working on that video we started on Fun Friday last week. So, get right into it. Talk about all the games. First game of the weekend, Rams-Panthers. Panthers almost shocked everybody. Rams were up early, but we got to get our scripted part out of the way. What's good? What's good, Dan? Rough morning today. Former Skull. What's good, Dan? How's your day going so far? I mean, the sun is shining. It's a little cold. It's a little cold here in Philly. The sun's shining, It's the thing is, it's really for the Eagles' loss, not surprising. Like I saw very little content out there. I might have seen none where people were surprised about the Eagles losing. Jags got away from the run. Yeah, Jags passed up points. Cam Little also missed a 54-yarder. Agree, Dan Flynn. I guess we can all root for Buffalo now. I don't know. I still might be pulling for the Rams a little bit, just because I've been hyping them all season. But agreed, we can root for Buffalo. They are going to Denver. Early pick. I think the Bills are going to win. It was a close game. Trevor played well for the most part. Made a couple big mistakes though. You switch Trevor Lawrence and Jalen Hurts yesterday. Does that change anything about the result of what happened in either game? I don't think so. Josh Allen is a beast. He played so well yesterday that the one throw that he made off of his going off his back foot, falling down, throwing it 40 yards plus downfield, hit his receiver perfectly. It was one of the best throws I've ever seen, at least this year for sure. What's good, Biggie Bikes? We talk a lot more about that Biggie Bikes. You want to talk about, maybe you came here because you heard we were hating on bikers on Friday? I didn't mean any disrespect by that. But welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. Justin Herbert. I don't know. I mean, I didn't watch all of that. I watched the second half of that game. I watched the beginning and the end, I guess. He was getting destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. So I don't know if Justin Herbert could have done it, if anybody could have done anything. They also didn't take the points early. Went for it on fourth down. Every game except the last one pretty much came down to the wire. The Eagles game didn't come down to the very last play, but pretty much came down to the wire. Bears game, That was a lot of great games this weekend. Bears-Packers game was a great game. What's up, Ree? Good morning. I thought it was a great way to start the weekend with the Panthers game. They almost won the game. Matt Stafford had to drive down the field. Matt Stafford and the Rams needed a touchdown to win, and they made it look so easy. They made it look so easy. I was feeling the nerves of the moment myself. Maybe I hadn't eaten yet at that time of the day. But I'm like, I see Matt Stafford and the look in his eyes. And I'm like, why am I nervous? Like, this guy's not nervous at all. So that was cool. I think, definitely cool to see. Matt Stafford, I think, is the MVP. I think he had the best year. Drake May. I mean, the Pats, like I said, the Chargers looked terrible. They looked worse than any other team yesterday. Worse than the Eagles. We'll keep talking about the Eagles, though. I mean, not surprising. Didn't see much negativity out there just because you've been watching this season. You could have seen that coming. So, going forward, Seahawks, 49ers, third time that game will be played this year, rematch of the game that decided the number 1 overall seed. Dude, SG, what's good? How you doing, man? You still in Monaco, or where are you coming at us live from? Why was I absent 2 days? Because we've been doing these, SG, we're not really looking for more mods at the moment, but you are top of list at this. You're climbing if you want to be a mod. I appreciate the consistency, bro. How's your day going? We're talking about the Armored American football. What's good? What's good, Somik? How's your day going? Yeah, Caleb Williams and the Bears pull it off. Well, enjoy it, SG. They were down. The Packers looked like they were going to destroy them. Packers looked like they were going to destroy the Bears. I think Josh Allen is the best quarterback in the playoffs right now. That's not really a bold take or anything. He made one of the better throws I've ever seen yesterday. Too bad for our Jags. We've been hyping the Jags for the last couple months now. So, too bad for our Eagles. A little bit of a rough morning here, getting back into it. Well, cool, Sumik. What are you into, Sumik? What kind of sports do you like to watch? Or what are your interests? So we'll probably finish that working on that Mean Joe Green video at some point. Well, very, very nice, Sumik. Very nice. Josh Allen's, yeah, see, thanks for sharing that, Romeo. I didn't know that. I think Josh Allen's a really good quarterback. I mean, Dan Flynn, who's been touting the Jags, I don't want to speak for him, but I think, he did preface it before the playoffs even started that he didn't really want to see Buffalo and Josh Allen come down to Jacksonville. It's just a tough matchup. The announcers in that game yesterday were talking about how how the winner of that game could have gone to the Super Bowl. So we'll see. We'll see if that turns out to be the case. We'll see if that turns out to be the case. Armored Rugby? Yeah, we're talking about Armored Rugby. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. The Eagles, it was just not the situation the Eagles wanted to be in. Similar to how the Jags were not in the situation they wanted to be in, playing Josh Allen and the Bills. The Eagles, you might say you sign up for that, like getting the ball with 2 minutes left, needing a touchdown to win the game. That was just not who the Eagles were this season, unfortunately. Put them in that situation. They didn't come through. I'm not blaming Jalen Hurts. Plenty of time, plenty of offseason to assign blame. It's likely that Kevin Patullo is going to be gone, I think. I heard that they ran the same play like 4 different times on that final drive. And that, for Kevin will not be gone? You don't think so? The fans will revolt if Kevin is not gone, I think. What's good, Fred? Eagles were only good from a position of strength, not with something. Exactly, Dan. And even when they were in a position of strength, they would find a way to lose that position. I think he's going to be gone. I think he's gone. I really do. Armored Rugby is very boring, SG. Apparently not. I bet you 50 million people watched at least some form of football, American football, over the weekend. All right, appreciate it, J Pat. Well, what did I say that changed your mind? I didn't even think I was that convincing right there. All right, SG, how do I frame that poll? Real football versus American football. I didn't even think I was that convincing right there. I'm like, nah, he'll be gone. Because the one play, they had a 4th down early in the drive, and Goddard made the catch. It was the same play they were running on which football is the best. And I'm going to say American football or European football. I'm not going to, neither one. Sorry. Not calling it real football, though. 5 billion people each week. I'm gonna say global. I know. I changed it to global because I realized European was. I changed it to global. I realized European was too small of a category. But appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. We'll be talking about American football for a while. If people got any European global football, soccer. I should have said soccer. That's why I changed it to global. Michael Mueller, what's good? What's good, Michael Mueller? Yeah, the Eagles. I don't know. It was just not surprising, not creative. I thought that was also really shown yesterday, like the way that San Fran. Well, share a little bit about what you know about who's the GOAT in rugby. I have no idea. Wow, we're really a global brand here, guys. Global brand talking about American football. Yeah, the Eagles' offense is just not creative. That was really demonstrated against Kyle Shanahan and the 49ers. All their, like, they had they had a bunch of chunk plays, very, very creative plays. It's going to dominate SG. This time of day, we lean a little more international, I believe. It's crushing it in the poll right now. Still early, though. It's only been like 2 minutes. Lack of creativity in Eagles play calling. Nick Sirianni took accountability in his post-game press conference. You know, he compared how the game went to how the season went. It's pretty accurate. Patriots clobbered the Chargers last night. I mean, Justin Herbert got beat up. Still 0-3 in the playoffs. The game tonight is Steelers versus the Texans. What's good, Simic? American football's getting crushed. Like, absolutely crushed. Let's Macclesfield Town beat defending FA Cup champions Crystal Palace and maybe the biggest soccer. What was that, the FA Cup this weekend or last? When did that happen, Fred? Thanks for sharing. One time I did start a FIFA franchise with Macclesfield Town. Took them to the Premier League. All right, guys, we'll probably work on a video at some point here today. We've got the college football national championship. Yeah, we're kind of rapidly. I think it's one vote, only one vote for American football versus soccer. Here I am still trying to talk about American football. This time the college version of American football. I hope everybody's having a good day so far. We've got a video to release / work on about Mean Joe Green. Had a video we released last week about Deacon Jones. Got over 10K views, which was sweet. Bro. So the national championship, not for another week? Wow. What's the power, SG? We don't have the national, so we're not even going to talk about that. We don't even have to talk about that for another week. Miami, Indiana. Game's going to be held in Miami. Miami looks really good. but Indiana has been dominant. Some people, there are Twitter allegations that they were cheating, looking at other people's plays, but I haven't heard any major media networks cover that yet. Just allegations on Twitter. So Mac, we got the FA Cup as well. SG, who's your favorite football squad? Inter Miami. Inter Miami. Just seems like dominance, Dan. Yeah, my dad was telling me he was reading me some allegations that they like are hacking into the hacking into the cloud. Real Madrid, okay. Who's your favorite all-time Real Madrid players? Guys, I guess we got to start talking about global football. It's funny, Nathan Dowling. You know, it is true. It is armored. I mean, it is an armored sport. It looks like nothing else in the world. And that's why we have talked at times about how it might lean a little more sports entertainment. Oh, lacrosse is a good point, Dan. Lacrosse is a good point. I mean, hockey, they wear helmets. You know, they used to not wear helmets in hockey. In baseball they wear helmets, you know, to protect. You're right that it's not as intense as American football. Lacrosse is a tough sport. You get beat up. Let's go, Nathan Dowling. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I haven't played much rugby. It's just not very big in the United States, where I'm coming at you live from. I mean, some people play it, but it is true though that the level of armor is a lot in American football. Lacrosse and rugby both. I mean, they're definitely good sports. I agree with that. And underrated in terms of the American. I mean, we're not talking about baseball, guys. I mean, nobody's falling asleep here in the chat, right? The poll's not over yet, Michael Mueller. You're trying to write the obituary before. The level of good morning, Elena. How's your day going so far? Yeah, the level of contact the collisions. I think it's why people like it. You know, on a deep down level, it's like we've talked about it, how it blends it. It's almost sports entertainment. I mean, the impacts in American football are just intense. It's super intense. And it's an intense atmosphere. It's a really intense atmosphere. I'm not really the biggest UFC guy, SG. I mean, I've seen a couple, I've seen a few fights over the years, but I don't follow it all that much. Why is that, Dan? They're not like running downhill as much or something? Because I've really like only played rugby like maybe once or twice in like middle school gym. So I don't even really remember the rules. What's up, Santana? SG, it's a different just a different. I mean, I've seen tackles. I've seen a lot more football than you think. I believe I've seen the tackles in both sports. But like yesterday, like Josh Allen, like he was throwing a ball, and his index finger bent back, like almost all the way because he hit his teammate's helmet on the follow through. I mean, we could watch it, and his index finger, like bends back all the way, and it was like it probably hurt so much, and he kept playing and like kept throwing just like bombs. Like that's the stuff that doesn't happen in what we here in America call soccer. I mean, you tell me if I'm wrong. Tush push is it's fun. That is true, Dan Flynn. People have criticized the tush push as a rugby play. The Bills voted to ban the tush push. The Bills were one of the teams voting to ban the tush push. I don't know. I think it's not going to be banned. Well, welcome from India, Santiragav. Welcome. I mean, Josh Allen is a baller. I mean, he comparing Josh Allen to Justin Herbert. I mean, it's really not even a comparison. I mean, Josh Allen got beat up yesterday too. Like he got destroyed in the first half. And he played better. He kept playing better. Justin Herbert, not so much. The Chargers did not look ready for that game. Sergio Ramos. That's a good. Dan saying you have to go back 30 years for a solid soccer tackle. Apples and hand grenades with Allen and Herbert. Yeah, it's not close. It's not close. They were Josh Allen is going to have people saying he's better than Patrick Mahomes if he keeps going. Keeps going in the postseason this year. I don't know. The Chargers, they kind of look. They don't look like they're going to take a step forward or anything. Never heard of a. I was interested in. I think Mike McDaniel's not an Eagles kind of guy, Dan Flynn. I thought about that. I thought about the Eagles calling up Mike McDaniel. I just don't see it happening. I just don't think he's the type of guy they would hire. SG, appreciate the comments. I don't think the tush push is going to be banned, guys. Yeah, I think McDaniels would get eaten. He would get eaten alive in Philly. We've only got 16 votes so far, SG. I mean, you're right, it's getting destroyed. American football but we've gone really at this time of day we're a little more global, I say. You're coming at us from Monaco, you know? It's a tough media market for Mike McDaniel. Plus, the Eagles haven't really had that type of. I mean, maybe they do. We'll see what they do. I don't think they haven't fired Kevin Patullo yet, though. I haven't heard. They haven't fired Kevin Patullo yet, but I'm thinking he's gonna be gone. Looks like the pack we might have been premature, guys. We had a poll last week about who's more likely to be fired, Matt LaFleur or Mike Tomlin. And I don't know, maybe neither of those guys are going to be gone. Looks like Green Bay's going to try to bring back Matt LaFleur. And I really don't think the Steelers are going to fire Mike Tomlin at this point. Yeah, they're never going to let Nick Sirianni pick his head coaches again, ever. Ever. It's just like we talked about. Nick Sirianni has like the 5th highest winning percentage of a head coach of all time. But he's probably for won a Super Bowl, been to 2. For that record, he's like probably dealt with his fair share of criticism. As much criticism as you can deal with that record. I don't know. Looks like the Seahawks are pretty big favorites next week. Rams are favored over. Wow, Bills are favorites. Disrespecting the Broncos, guys. Bills open up as slight favorites. So do the Rams. Seahawks are really big favorites. I mean, I think they're probably going to win, but who knows? Kittle's now out for San Fran. They're making a good run, but running out of weapons and players. Patullo is out. I don't know who the Eagles will bring in. Dan Flynn shouting out Big Dom for separating. He did. He did get right in there. He knows where the camera is at all times. Big Dom. It's funny. He doesn't talk to the media, but somehow knows where the camera is at all time. Buffalo, LA Super Bowl looking like that, Dan. I think the league would love that. SG, we're gonna leave it up for a little bit. I'm gonna. I know. Yeah, I just think it's like the Eagles were not. They were not going to win that game. It was being close, coming down, needing the score to win, and that's why I don't think you're not hearing that much. Philly's pretty silent right now. Kind of saw it coming. We're gonna leave that poll up for just another couple minutes. Yeah, Dan, I was like, I think the Eagles were up like 19-17, and I was like, well, darn, like, you knew. We are excited for the World Cup. We're going to be talking about the World Cup a whole lot more when it's World Cup season. SG, this is peak football season right now. Peak American football season right now. Who do we like in that game, guys? Texans versus the Steelers tonight. Texans are favored. They should be able to get a pass rush on ancient Aaron Rodgers. Don't call me geezer. Now, we'll definitely be talking about the World Cup when it's World Cup season. But right now, this is prime NFL playoff season right now. AFC South hate justified if the Texans fail. We got that to look forward to today. We'll watch that game tonight. I wonder if the Bills might have vaulted all the way to like up the Super Bowl favorite board, I bet. Still waiting on stuff to develop in the MLB offseason. I don't think anybody big signed over the weekend. How are the Flyers doing, Dan? SG wants us to be grateful to FIFA? I don't know about that. Oh, oof. Missed that one, Dan. Missed the 7-2 L to the Lightning. What? There was a 10-2 game? What's going on? What's happening in the NHL? There was a game that was 10-2. Bruins over the Rangers. I don't know if I've ever seen a 10-goal hockey game. That's crazy. We'll be talking about the SG. Who's your pick again? Can we get you on the record, SG? Can we get you on the record for picking a side that's going to win the World Cup? Did you say, Portugal? It's true. Like a ton of kids play soccer, football. So as she's picking Portugal, I gotta get on record with the pick, guys. SG firing shots. Woke up this morning with the clip loaded. Damn. Flyers lost 7-2 at home. Rough weekend for Philly sports, guys. Former squad sports. We were pushing the Jags. I last minute switched my Super Bowl pick to the Eagles. Although I think I did preface that by saying I'm turning off my eye test and rationality when I did that. So your fave I'm going to pick Brazil. El San Bernabeu? How do you say it? Something like the Bernabeu? Yeah, guys, we're going to start talking soccer here pretty soon. Brazil peaked with Pele. They're always up there, though. I got... What's good? Saad? Super Bowl. Nah, not... SG, you say you're American, bro? The biggest the biggest performance, the biggest sporting event in America is the Super Bowl. I'll agree with you. It's the World Cup finals if we're talking globally, worldwide. But if we're just talking in America, then I would say it's the Super Bowl. It's not even close. Here, you're talking globally. Okay, I agree with you. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I totally agree with you. Globally, the World Cup is a bigger event, more popular, a bigger flex. But definitely in America, I know that. Super Bowl halftime. We got Bad Bunny performer. Anybody Bad Bunny fans here in the chat? I don't know a single Bad Bunny. I mean, it's probably one of those like I've heard Bad Bunny, but I don't know Bad Bunny. I did people were pitching Peasy in the chat last week. I actually had heard Peasy before. I had heard Peasy before. I just didn't put it two and two together. So thank you guys for being here. Hope everybody's having a great day so far. Good start to the week. Yeah, but SG, like that's our reality though. I mean, we are a global stream though at this point, but we do have we have American roots, so we can talk about stuff that matters to Americans and some Mexicans. Also, a bunch of people in Canada love the NFL and the United Kingdom and all over the world. We've had some American football fans tune in from other countries. We have. All right, guys. I hope everybody's having a great day. We're gonna maybe quick finish up that edit we made last week. What's good, B Wall? Where you been, bro? The NFL is certainly trying to. The NFL, as Dan Flynn knows, has been to NFL sporting events in how many countries, Dan Flynn? Have you been to NFL events in? Who performed in 2020? SG? See, I usually... the 2020 Super Bowl was fire. Let's go, SG. What are we brewing? We're going to finish that video momentarily. The Mean Joe Green video. But we're talking... Yeah, we're just consoling each other. Talking about the events that transpired over the weekend. SG, what about the 2020 Super Bowl was so fire? Jags look good. I mean, the Jags defense is legit. Plus, like, Shakira and J-Lo. I like that. Yeah, I agree, Dan Flynn. The Jags will be back. They definitely looked like a team that would be back. The Jags certainly looked like a team that would be back in the playoffs next year. We'll see. I mean, talk about cricket. I think Don Bradman's the GOAT. More than Tendulkar. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know much about cricket. I would be interested in seeing MLB All Stars versus the Cricket World Cup winners playing cricket. Oh, SG, preach, bro. I agree with you there. I don't remember. I usually don't watch the halftime shows. Not gonna lie, guys. I usually use the halftime shows as an opportunity to take a step outside, maybe get some food, use the use the bathroom. So I usually don't watch any of the halftime show. It's just not my thing. I usually like as soon as it like the first I'll watch maybe, the first commercial or two after the second quarter ends. 7-7. Dan Flynn knows what's good. We all know what's good. So yeah, I'll usually use that's what I'll do during the halftime show. I usually don't. I mean, Bad Bunny. It doesn't really matter to me who's performing. Like I maybe if there might be certain legends, certain people that I would watch. I would watch a I would watch a Kanye Super Bowl halftime show. Absolutely, SG would watch a Kanye halftime show, but I don't know. Probably not going to. No disrespect to Bad Bunny. No disrespect to Bad Bunny, but like it doesn't really matter. I'm most likely not watching the halftime show. So SG saying that got 22 votes, guys. Maybe have to start learning a little bit more about European football. I don't know. Tell me my sports roundup. You tell me what they said. I heard that you can't wear hats backward if you're not of playing age. I think JK said that, or somebody in our chat said that. But I'm still of playing age. I can't, still have played, not past my prime, guys. In fact, entering it. I'm sorry I call it European football. It's just kind of like it's in my brain, It's either I mean, like, I'm not saying soccer. We've been calling people have been calling it armored rugby for a while, B Wall. It's funny. It is true. They are rather armored. And now any thoughts on the Guardian helmets? Like what's his name? Romeo Dobbs on Green Bay. A bunch of other guys too. But Romeo Dobbs and others wearing the huge alien looking helmets. I appreciate it, B Wall. You the man. Learning how to be a sports YouTube streamer. I don't know. He's really getting into character if that's the case. Really committing to the bit. Please no divisive comments in the chat. Guys. No politics, please. Yeah, I'm not gonna. We'll see. Maybe we're Bills fans now, guys. Who are we rooting for? I guess Rams. I guess the Rams. I was hyping the Rams. before, and I even like what's good, B-Wall? What's good, bro? All right, we gotta finish this video, guys. Gotta finish this video. Release it because the Steelers are playing today. We gotta change the on-screen cue from nicest Steeler ever. That's so. I'm gonna say when football was football. I don't know. We gotta have some nostalgic type. Before it was the no fun league. "26 votes in the poll, guys. Looking like global football is winning over American football. Thanks for voting, guys. Thanks for being here. Hope everybody's having a great day so far. Armored rugby. It's not rugby though. You can throw the ball forward, SG. It's different. It's American football. All right. My goal is to finish this within the next 10 minutes. Give me 10:45. We'll have this thing finished and start posting it to YouTube. SG's picking Portugal. I'm gonna pick Brazil to win the World Cup. Anybody get your World Cup picks out there in the chat? Super Bowl picks. Who are we rooting for as a squad now that our Eagles and our Jags are out? I mean, we were hyping both of those teams, and they both just went quietly into the off season. Too bad. Too bad. More just disappointment over anger. Just disappointment. All right, we got 10 minutes to finish this, guys. Put a timer on it. What's good, Adam Yasser? You a sports fan? Sports fan? Where you coming at us live from, bro? Got any hot takes? Any opinions you want to share? Let us know. Appreciate you being here. That's a pretty... That's how we'll end it. Maybe. So what do you like, Adam Yasser? Do you like chess? Do you have any hobbies? What's up, Cowboy Dan? Could you give me like a synopsis of that story? All right, we got 10 minutes to finish this, guys. Warning, we're going to have some impact effects coming in. Cowboy Dan, I know. 1 in 3 viewers of this stream are named Dan. Good morning, Clarks. How's your day going? we're trying to get this video out there for our Steelers fans. This is totally a happy Monday, B-Wall. Thanks for being here, guys. Rough Monday though for our sports teams, but it's all good. It's all good. If you were, appreciate it, guys. Need your Elena, you got anything? You don't. We gotta have something like nostalgia throwback. Something nostalgia throwback. First stream of the week, guys. Thanks for being here. Had a great week last week of streaming. Gonna continue that this week. Guys, we'll be back on every day. I'm thinking, guys, this week we're gonna add night streams. Maybe Tuesday and Thursday. Maybe do some brackets. Football's good old days. That's a good one, Dan. Yeah, we're posting this ASAP, B-Wall. I said we'd have it finished by 10:45. Doesn't look like that's going to happen, but hopefully. Uh-oh. Lagging a little bit, guys. Gonna maybe quit that for now. What's going on? Yeah, we'll get going on some Wordle here, guys. We will. Have you done the? We'll do some Wordle. I was looking at games other than Wordle. I don't know. Do we play Wordle every day? I agree, B-Wall. I agree, but I need to get I need some other stuff. You're thinking Bills fans right now? No regrets. Akbash Shot. Welcome. How are you doing today? No regrets. Yeah, but okay. But I only can list 4 categories, B-Wall. So who are we picking from? You know what I'm saying? I can only list. It looks like. I mean, we're not. I'm thinking, guys. Night streams. New team is the Flyers. Night streams, at least for this week. I'm planning on maybe Tuesday, Thursday. Maybe do brackets and stuff like maybe lists and brackets. I'll still be on tomorrow during the day. Bills, Niners, Bears, other. How about that? Oh, Rams. Yeah, we're going to put the Rams. Yeah. We'll say Rams, Bills. Yeah. Well, I mean, exactly. Rams are kind of Rams, Bills. I'll say Niners or other. Eagles and Jags are out. Who do we root for? What's good? How's your day going so far, Bumika? You want Josh Allen to get... I know. It's like Josh Allen was... I love that, B-Wall. They let Josh Allen play half concussed. That's a great hot take, B-Wall. It's like... Because they had no shot. And Josh Allen, half concussed and beaten up Josh... I mean, he got better. He almost got better. He probably was... I don't even know. I didn't know... He did get beaten up. And it's like they probably... Who knows if he was half concussed? But it's like there's no shot. The Bills have... He really should kind of win MVP every year, almost. You know? People's cracking me up right now. He says, dude, Eddie... they might have just not checked him because they knew he would have not been medically cleared. Who knows? I know the one play like where they like landed on his helmet and I don't know, almost looked worse for his neck though. No, I hear you. Good evening. Hope you had a good day. Hope you're having a good evening. Coming at you live from Pennsylvania. His backup is Mitch Trubisky, I believe. And it's like, no. Tyrod Taylor was on the Jets last season. Mitch Trubisky, former number 2 overall pick, I believe, for the Bears. Yeah, so, like, I was thinking, not... Josh Allen should, like, he won't do it, though, Dan. He won't, he definitely won't do it. He won't retire. Appreciate it, Noor. How's your day going? Wait till you... We're lagging a little bit here, guys. Hope it picks up. That's the front of it, as B-Wall was just pointing out. Appreciate everybody. Thanks for being here. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. That's the front of the hat. Josh Allen will go legendary status if the backup QB is a great gig. People have said it might be one of the best gigs in sports, backup QB status. Coming at you guys live from Pennsylvania, United States. Yeah, I was thinking, I mean, Josh, you could almost give Josh Allen, but like, guys, I don't know. I think kicker is not a good job, B-Wall. Kicker, you're there to be like wouldn't say comic relief, but like the punching bag, you know? Like, Jeremy, what's good, bro? It's too bad all of our teams lost, Jeremy. The Bryce Young apology tour almost began, but it did not, in fact. Well, welcome from Syria, Noor. Bryce Young, I mean, Panthers played well. They made it a game. Tough loss, but Chase Daniel, all-time backup. No, I know. I thought Bryce Young did look pretty good. Whole team looked pretty good. They almost won it. The Eagles did not look that good. I mean, the defense did make a couple plays. I'm not blaming it on the defense. Right now we got 7 votes. Bills are up for the most part. Yeah, we're mainly talking about American football right now, Noor. That's the thing, Jeremy. Gardner Minshew may have seen him out before. Yeah, the Eagles That's the thing, Jeremy. It's like they were not in a good situation for them. You know, that was not the situation the Eagles wanted to be in, being down for needing a touchdown to win. Yeah, it was tough to watch. Nobody it's not there's not a lot of anger. It's more just like everybody knew it was coming kind of thing going on here. I mean, I flipped I quickly changed my welcome Chanu. How's your day going so far? It was a rough game. I mean, I had a feeling like, it was not the Eagles' year. That's cool, Nor. Very cool. Thanks for sharing that. I'm having a good day so far. Thank you guys for being here. No, B Wall, it's not it's an even the Bills are at 50, but it's 25% Rams, 25% other. What's good? LK, Jay, where are you coming at us live from? You got a favorite sports team? Jeremy, when Matt Stafford had the ball, when the Rams had the ball, were you thinking the Panthers were going to pull it out? Like it just like the Rams looked so good. Chandy, we're talking about American football right now, but we're also talking about other stuff. So feel free to join in on the conversation. West Brom. What's good, Brad? Correct. I'm not so much into labels, Brad. You tell me. I mean, that was just Matt Stafford made some great throws down the stretch there. Do we love That was our first poll of the day, Noor. We were comparing. We've been talking. I mean, we are somewhat of an international stream, so we do end up talking about soccer a decent amount. Soccer, football. All the games were very dope, Jeremy. It was almost up into the Eagles game. They showed a graphic where every team. So the first, four games? Every team. No, I'm sorry, 3 games. First 3 games, every team who was trailing at the 2-minute warning in the fourth quarter won. So the Rams, the Bears, and the Bills. And the Eagles had a chance to make it 4 for 4. I don't know. It is almost. I mean, we talk about it. It was exactly. It was all 4 points or less until the Pats game, till the chart. I mean, I watched at least parts of all of them, Brad. No, I didn't watch them all start to finish, but I watched the end of the Panthers game. Unfortunately I didn't see how well the Panthers played, Jeremy. I did tune in at the end. I thought it was over early, you know? I don't know who they were known as the Hogs back in the day. Peace out, Nor. Great to have you here. Come back anytime. You're always welcome. Warm weather, Dan Flynn. Interesting. Warm weather dome teams, not not too good in the cold, deep in the NFL playoffs. Well, is that what's good, guys? Thanks for being here. Hope everybody's having a good day. We're lagging a little bit here. Hopefully that picks back up. Hat fishing? What do you mean? What do you mean hat fishing? I've never done that before. Guys, shoot. We're lagging out. I saw Olsen was doing the commentary. So all the Panthers legends were in attendance. That's cool. What's good, Big C? Where are you coming at us live from? All right, guys. Hopefully we stop lagging like that. Shoot. I don't know what the term hat fisher is. Never heard of it. Luke and Jake were doing the radio commentary. Very cool. Very cool. No, I'm surprised. No, but Elena must not be in the chat. Maybe she voted for somebody else. Maybe we do have some family with San Francisco roots, so if they stop by, there might be a couple Niners votes. I don't know. Jeremy is a Panthers fan. He's coming at us live from Charlotte area. Appreciate you guys. Elena voted for the Bills. Never been to Charlotte. All right, guys. Well, hopefully we iron out whatever difficulties we're going through here. You don't really care that much now that the Eagles and Jags are out of it, Elena. What's good, Sumik? Yeah, it was we were hyping the Jags lost, hyping the Eagles a little bit, although we were kind of critical of the Eagles throughout the year. So, it wasn't surprising that the Eagles lost. A lot of people are going to be rooting for the Bills. I could see them they're road favorites in Denver. Appreciate you, Tina. And Jeremy, I had heard Peasy before. I did listen to Peasy. I had heard some Peasy before. I guess I never. One of his songs was in, I guess, the last version of 2K that I was playing. NBA 2K Live. or NBA 2K25. All right, I gotta let a cat inside. I'll be right back. Maybe not. Maybe not. Is Rome a nickname for Jeremy? J Rome? I guess it is. I never realized that though. B-Wall says Panthers gonna get one in the next 5 years, I bet. Maybe. Under Bryce Young. Still getting our scripted part out of the way here, guys. You lived down at Hilton Head for a while. That's sweet. J Rome. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. I think we're hopefully we're down through whatever laggy issues we just had there. That's what that's what I think. I keep thinking about Jim Rome, Dan Wazowski. That's what I keep thinking whenever B-Wall says J Rome. What's good, Hunter? Whenever B-Wall kept saying J Rome, I kept thinking about Jim Rome. Exactly. I think Dan and I were on the same page there. Rome is burning. Exactly. I wonder if Jim Rome is still on the air. I don't know. Am I human or American? It's a good question. Both, I think. Guys, what's a good top 10 list we can do that's inspired by the weekend? Patty Welsh. Knack Florn. Jim effort to flip my chair. What did he keep calling him? Chris? He kept calling Jim Rome kept calling him Chris. Anybody? I didn't. Where did he play? Jim Everett? That was a funny video, though. It's like, say that one more time. Say that one more time. And he does. Purdue, was he any good, Dan Flynn? Was Jim Everett any good as a player? I guess right now? Bills are tied with other. So above average, but not quite an all like T-Law, like Trevor Lawrence comp, something like that, or is Trevor Lawrence an all-star? What's good? Oh, Cowboy Dan, we wish you the best. Transition, maybe about a year ago. Maybe less. Maybe more. Trevor is way better than Jim Everett. All right. If Trevor Lawrence and Jalen Hurts switched places yesterday, would the result have been any different for either team? I'm saying if Jalen Hurts were the quarterback for the Jags and if Trevor Lawrence were the quarterback for the Eagles, would the result have been any different yesterday? I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. So many Clemson fans, yeah. They were kind of saying stuff like that yesterday, like Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence is like Tony Romo, I think, was doing that game. He called him a what did Tony Romo call him? Like an old young quarterback or something like that. It was kind of funny. It was one of like Tony Romo. I don't know. I mean, commentators get a lot of hate, guys. It was just kind of funny. The Jags don't need Rugby playing QB, so Parker Washington did get hurt in that game, I think, right? Parker Washington's really good. Oof, yeah, that's true, Jeremy. Couldn't stop Josh Allen. Yeah, Josh Allen really did just put the team on his back. Parker Washington, Penn State alum. He's really good. Break. Good guess, B-Wall. Parker Washington had a great game yesterday. Guys, do we think AJ Brown might have played his last game for the Eagles yesterday? A word is that he said goodbye to his teammates, and left the locker room without talking to the media. So I don't know. I have a feeling the Eagles are going to have to make a Fryer. Oregon? I'm going to go with Oregon over Fryer. Great guesses. Just because Fryer's a double trial. What do we go with here, guys? Oregon Fire trial. Dan Flynn thinks AJ that there were AJ to the Patriots rumors. If the Eagles can, I mean, if they can get something for him, I would. Grown. I'm going to pick Oregon. Okay, so it wasn't Oregon. So we go with trial. We got it. Let's go, guys. Great guess, Jeremy. Everybody. Yeah, I don't know. What's good, MTB Dave? How's your day going? Thanks everybody for being here. Hope everybody's having a good week so far. We are reacting to NFL playoffs as well as having other Of course, Dave, you're you're the one who's closely related to Chuck Norris. Am I right? Yeah. Chuck Norris's great grandson who 145 rushes on 14 attempts. Is that it? What about Liam Cohen? Why'd they go away from the run, Dan Flynn? We're lagging a little bit this morning, guys. People trying to get their work done on a Monday. I get it. Thanks for being here, guys. Trying to clamp us. Free mobile. So we do have at least one vote for a couple votes for the Niners. Got cute. They got away from the run. I mean, that's the thing about that game was like the Jags were the better team in terms of like the Jags defense looked awesome. They were flying to the ball. That's what they kept saying. They were flying to the ball. Well, welcome, Jaiser from India. Hope you're having a good day so far. Appreciate you guys. I said Jaiser. Ramani. Jeremy, okay. I guess that wasn't. We're limited to 4 options on the polls. I would be running polls with like way more than just 4 guesses, 4 options to pick from. But we're limited to 4. Thanks for voting, guys. We got 18 votes in so far. Other with the lead. Other, I guess, would include no team. Yeah, I guess other could include no team. It's a good point, B-Wall. It's a good point. Jags looked like the better team. They were defense was flying to the ball. It's just the importance of the quarterback position, and when you have one as good as Josh Allen, it's gonna get you W's over teams. And Bills are favored next week too now. The field is up right now pretty significantly, Dan. What's good nacho cheese? What you prefer swans over what? There is no Chuck Norris option though. Where's the Chuck Norris option? Rooting against the teams your friends bet on, Jeremy? Bills will never win? No, not well, it's kind of the question. That's close to the question. We're talking about the NFL though. Buffalo's do what? Maybe they're going to reward them for a new stadium. You know, they're building a new stadium up there, aren't they? So that maybe they're going to reward them. All right, guys, it's been a lot of fun so far. Thanks for being here. Question: Chuck Norris is what? MTB Dave? What's your relation again to Chuck Norris? Is it your dog walker or something? Grandmother's sons? We got, I guess, some votes for the Ram, but it looks like the plurality. What is it? Plurality of the votes are for other right now. Almost the majority. I don't know. I think I'm rooting for the Bills in the AFC and I guess the Rams. I guess the Rams in the NFC. Yeah, it's true, Jeremy. You got the Carolina connection with the May family. I I think the Pats are going to at least the AFC Championship game. I think the Pats beat whoever they play, whoever's coming out of the Steelers Texans game, I would think. Definitely with B-Wall on that one, I could not root for the Pats no matter what. Was definitely hoping that the Chargers would win that game yesterday, but it wasn't in the cards. I mean, they got destroyed. Like I thought the Eagles had a chance to win the game. I definitely didn't have a good feeling about it. The Jags game, I thought the Jags were going to pull it out. He's not going to get fired, B-Wall, but like I don't know what positives you take out of that game. They looked pathetic, exactly like Jeremy said, they looked pathetic. So like if I were going forward, I wouldn't feel super confident if I'm the Chargers organization. They looked like they were outclassed. They didn't look like they really deserved to be there. Chargers, how are the Chargers and Bills similar, Beatwall? What's good? What's good, Dave? All about the Chuck Norris. Yeah, but the Chargers don't even. The thing is, Josh Allen wins games though. The Bills have won some playoff games. The Justin Herbert has never won a playoff game. He's 0-3. And they're really scared of Trevor Lawrence with the Chargers. I never really put that connection together. Only NFL coach with more rushing yards than Bo Jackson. It's a good question. Is it Jim Harbaugh? Yeah, I was gonna. That's what my guess would have been. Jeremy, my guess would have been Jim Harbaugh. I didn't realize was he a dual threat quarterback? Herbert or Jordan Love? I would say Jordan Love. Shout out Jeremy, Dan Flynn, great football minds in the chat. What's good, Milan? Hassan, welcome. Fairy godmothers? What's good, Milan? Where are you coming at us live from? You got a favorite football team? Either soccer or American football? I like everybody too much. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, definitely Jim Harbaugh's not going to get fired. I'm certainly not, I don't think, but Chargers don't look any, I mean, no step forward for Justin Herbert this year, it doesn't seem. I mean, they did beat the Eagles. Justin Herbert did put the team on his back and beat the Eagles, which really, I guess the Eagles, I don't know. It's like they really were not good. They really weren't good all year. When they were winning in the beginning of the year, they were like finding ways to win, and then they kind of stopped finding ways to win and couldn't figure it out, which I think, I don't know. So we'll see how long Kevin Patullo, until we hear about news of Kevin Patullo's. I was looking up Kevin Patullo's coaching tree. Very cool, Dave. Kevin Patullo, I think he worked under Chan Gailey. Chan Gailey? I don't know. I think he's one of Nick Sirianni's boys. Milan, what's good? Where are you coming at us live from? Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Looks like the Packers are going to keep Matt LaFleur and Jordan Love going forward. Makes sense. I mean, I don't know. I think Matt LaFleur is a good coach. Ben Johnson and Matt LaFleur. Ben Johnson really has beef with Matt LaFleur, apparently. Really doesn't like him. What's your question, Dave? Oh, I did, Dan. I did, but the thing is, we're having some technical difficulties today, Dan. So, like, if that were the case, if we were going to be doing that, I think the stream would be down by now. You know, Dan, stream would. No, Dan, stream would be down by now if we were doing our cap cut stuff. It's Monday, so the internet's busy. We're doing the Mean Joe Green video, Jeremy. It's like a mashup, Mean Joe Green. It'll be posted after this. I'll post it after this stream ends. Appreciate you guys being here. Mean Joe Green video coming out after the stream ends. Dave is angry. What's good, Heisenberg? Dave's not angry. It's all love up in here, guys. I've never heard. It's all love. Appreciate you guys being here. We got to think about some top 10 lists, guys. Absolutely, B-Wall. We're going off the backlog that we have with a priority going to the NFL players. I don't know if you were here for when we spun the wheels on Friday. The Mean Joe Green we put just basically people from the backlog on the wheel and spun the wheel. God, we are all over the place here, guys. Appreciate you guys. Up to 21 votes. Other with the rooting for the field, I guess. Rooting for, what are we rooting for? Rooting for Bad Bunny's Super Bowl halftime show? We should start a list though, guys. What's a good list based on what we've been doing these days? Slay life together, do right by others. It's a good good elevator pitch for our stream. B-Wall, good point. I like it. Have fun. Chuck Norris is in the list, Dave. Toast. What's good, guys? Can I touch my forehead's big? Are we saying my forehead's really big? Maybe. It's a little big. What's good, Jane? How's your day going so far? Certainly not a bot. Depends, though. Sometimes if you were playing me in Fortnite, you might think I'm a bot, but then you're cracked. I mean, Dave is committed to the Chuck Norris bit, though. Certainly. At least he's committed. Committed to the bit. Dave's been here for days. Days and days committed to the Chuck Norris bit. I mean, you gotta appreciate the commitment, though, guys. I am not a bot. Let's go, Dave. Dave has a interconnectedness with Chuck Norris that I guess the rest of us can't appreciate. Or I can't. I don't want to speak for everybody else, not me, but... I don't watch the UFC. If you want to tell me a little bit about it, Lizer. Appreciate you guys being here. I haven't been... Chuck Norris versus Ronaldo. Who's the magic trick guy? Breaking Bad fan Heisenberg, or what, Uncertainty fan, or what are you... What are you a fan of? Guys, we mainly a sports-based stream, but we talk about other stuff too. Talk about other stuff when we're as well. We do a lot of Wordle around here, release some videos live. So thanks everybody for being here. Hope everybody's having a good start to the week so far. Monday, January 12th. Dave, I'm done with my coffee today. I'm at the point of the stream where I start to shake. No, there's a little more coffee left. You can hear it. At the point of the stream where we start to shake. No, I'm just kidding, guys. Just kidding. We did the Wordle already. Maybe we do the connections. What's wrong, Dave? So we got this Aaron Rodgers Steelers hosting the Texans tonight. Texans defense has been one of the best defenses in the league this year. Looking at pressuring Aaron Rodgers. We'll see how Aaron Rodgers deals with that defense. I don't know. Texans are favorites. I think the Texans pull it off, guys. I do think the Texans pull it off. Why you got to go with the Steelers, Jeremy? Thank you, 3D. You as well. Appreciate the kind words. I don't know. I kind of like the Texans' defense. I like D'Amico Ryans as head coach. Even I think he's a pretty good defensive coach. Do I need nail clippers? Was I biting my nails? I don't. What's our bold? Elena says, "What's our bold claim this Monday?" I don't know, Elena. Help us cook it up. What do you think? Should our bold claim be? Well, dude. You guys hear? What is it? I'm in trouble. Dude. I think we still got audio. Eagles are not going to move on from Jalen Hurts. That's just not going to happen. He wasn't getting enough attention. I think you got it, Heisenberg. He has a habit of doing that. No. He can't. No, we're not blaming Jalen Hurts. They ran the same play 4 different times on that last drive. Proficient, novice, intermediate, expert, like how good you are at doing something, experience levels. Guys, appreciate you sticking through this stream today. You guys are the best. Console headquarters. Hurts be a good bridge QB for the Jets. I don't think Jalen Hurts throws the interceptions that Trevor Lawrence does in that Jags game, though. Compact? Yeah, absolutely, Elena. Good call. Good call. Dan Flynn's people say Jets looking to add QB. Well, peace out, Dave. If come back anytime. Sounds good. It's got to be like this one, right? With the quarter, penny, nickel, dime. I don't even know what it is, but this was a super ending in U.S. coins. I mean, come on. That's super easy. This was the easiest connections ever. Easiest connections ever there, guys. I know. Well, I saw that immediately too. It's like I guess they're like warming us up nice and easy on a Monday. You know, that was super super easy. Think about bold claims this morning. Elena's pushing us to think about bold claims this morning. I'm a messy guy myself, Sophie. Sophisk. What about you? You got a pick for this World Cup that's coming up? Dan Flynn, what QB might the Jets add this offseason? Who might be available? Tua? Jets get Tua? He's got to go somewhere. Jets get Tua, Mike McDaniel. Joe Burrow. Dan Flynn. No way he's available. Right? Joe Burrow's not going to the Jets. That'd be craziness, wouldn't it? I haven't heard that before, Dan Flynn. That'd be. I don't know what. I don't know. I mean, the Jets would love to, no doubt. Jets would love to add Joe Burrow. What was Elena's bold statement? Thanks for being here, guys. Up to 426 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. What's good, Milan? Welcome. I mean, the Bengals missing the playoffs So you're saying that he might ask out, but he wouldn't go to the Jets, though, right? That's a super bold call, Dan Flynn. I love it. But maybe Miami. Maybe he might go to, I don't know. He's from Ohio, though, right? I don't know. I like the boldness, though, of the claim. Super bold. I don't think so, Skate. It's a good question, though. All right, guys. Monday morning quarterback in this day after. I agree, Elena. I think the tush push is not going to be banned. More and more teams are using the tush push. In fact, the Bills, who voted against it, used it late in the fourth quarter. Late in the fourth quarter in Jacksonville to get a fourth down conversion. And they were one of the teams that voted for banning the play. So I don't know. I think I agree. I see it as yesterday being a good day for the tush push. It's a good point. Dan Flint, you think it's gonna be? I think more teams are gonna. But the Bills, like they were one of the teams that voted against it. They're probably not. They're probably not going to vote against it this time. You know. The Eagles they weren't even that good at running the tush push this year. They didn't even have the tush push going. I mean, they did yesterday. They did use it a couple times yesterday, but like, I was just not a fan of the play call. It's like the whole thing, the lack of urgency with the offensive play calling. Tom Brady was calling the Eagles out on it all game. He was saying they were slow to the line of scrimmage, and he was kind of right. Like, there was just no urgency. Niners are playing in Seattle, Elena. It's a rematch of the last game of the regular season, or rematch of both teams' last game of the regular season, which decided the number 1 seed. So the Seahawks won that game, and that's why the game's going to be in Seattle. So it's a rematch. It's a rematch between the Seahawks, and the Seahawks dominated that game. They only won by 10 points, but they really dominated the game. Niners just lost George Kittle to an Achilles injury yesterday as well, and the Niners are super banged up. I mean, if they keep... So single is born with L's. I don't know what you mean there, Iron. What's good, Bryce Millar? No, the Niners have a very creative offense. Kyle Shanahan. Yeah, our stream's all over the place, guys. Thanks for sticking it out. You guys are the best. Eagles 3.5. Yeah. Well, no creativity. No sense of urgency. Like, and it's really 79ers, 49ers? 79ers? No urgency. Really, you see the difference in the two teams with Kyle Shanahan's play calling versus Kevin Patullo's offensive play. Love from Albania. Appreciate it, Bryce. That's awesome. I agree, Frank. I thought it was Sirianni did say it starts and ends with him. Appreciate the love from Albania, love from the United States, right back at you. Appreciate it. So, yeah, Kyle Shanahan's a good coach. What's good, Christina? Christina X Tina? How's your day going so far? You're all over the place, Bryce? All over the place, Bryce? Just like this streams? Just like this stream. Alright, guys. Thanks for being here. We're going to try to release that. Hopefully, or it's going to even out. We got a lot of people logging on. Monday. It's Monday. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Is having a great start to the week. Eagles had 8 penalties. 49ers had 1. Sign of coaching at disadvantage/advantage. Agreed. What's good? How's it going? 290? Happy Monday. We're now an hour past due on our video. We'll see what happens, guys. Hopefully the stream evens out. If it doesn't, I don't know. I might hop off and finish that video. But we'll see. I'm not going anywhere just yet. We all coping. We've got 29 votes, mostly for other. What's good? 290? Do not, Arshand. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Now, B-Wall, everybody went straight to acceptance. Because if you really watch, no, I think we're over it. I mean, I'm over it. I didn't hear anybody. Well, Arshand, come back to this stream, bro. Where are you coming at us live from, guys? Joe Stonker, welcome. I think everybody in Philly went straight to acceptance. I don't think you're bartering. You're still bartering? Bargaining? Dave, what's good? How was the food? I think a lot of people went straight to acceptance. Yes. Can you? I think a lot of people went straight to acceptance. I did. He wants some food. Appreciate it, Vengeance. He is adorable. He likes the compliments. This I have 2 cats. This is Clark. He really likes he appreciates the compliments. He is a cute cat. Appreciate you coming at us live from Abu Dhabi. Elena was my cat's name is not Chuck Norris, Dave. Or B-Wall saying that to get Dave's goat. I Chuck Norris and Ronaldo. All right, I think you're right, Vengeance. That's what he wants, and I'm gonna take a quick second to go give him some treats. I think you're right about that being what he wants, Vengeance. I can be honest with Dave. I have 2 cats. One's named Chuck Norris. The other one is named Ronaldo. No, Dave, I'm just kidding. That was Clark. But he does want some food. So I'll be 1 second, guys. Dan Flynn says Philly entered the stadium in the anger phase. Now they're moving toward acceptance before bargaining phase. Sirianni Hurts. Uh-oh. The Sirianni Hurts marriage not long for this world? Clark can be Chuck on stream. That's Clark's moniker. I like it. I like it. Well, welcome, Kiki. Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, I don't know. We've been talking about it the whole time. We called the Eagles when the Eagles beat the Raiders 31-0. I think what we call it, the biggest fool's gold of Dan called it something like fool's gold or something like that. Trevor made a couple bad throws. I'm taking Jalen Hurts over Trevor Lawrence still, any day of the week, any season. I think if Trevor Lawrence had if Jalen Hurts had Liam Cohen calling the plays, I think if the Eagles had Liam Cohen calling the plays and coaching the offense instead of Kevin Patullo, that this year would have looked very different. Would have looked very different. Oh, no, I'm not kidding at all, Dan Flynn. No, I take Jalen Hurts over Trevor Lawrence any day. What's up, Olivia? How's your day going so far? Choo-choo? What's good? Who are we rooting for, guys? Who's in the other category? I guess that's including no one. F&I, what's up, man? How's your day going? We're reacting to the football games that we watched yesterday. Ryan wants me like on top of the camera. Appreciate it, guys. No, this is about as freaky as we get up in here. We're talking about some stuff. F and I welcome. I don't know. We might get to playing some Wordle or something like Wordle. Maybe make a list or something here shortly. Also got a video to put out there. So hope everybody's having a good day so far. Appreciate you guys being here. Already got our scripted part out of the way, so we're a full pot of coffee into the stream. What's good, David Vickers? Hope you're having a good day so far. I guess it looks like Other's going to win that poll, guys. Well, I'm going to call it there. What's our next poll? I am not Australian, Olivia. Are you? Did you say you were? Yeah, you said, what's up, mate? So I assume you're Australian. I think if Liam Cohen's calling the plays for the Eagles and coaching the offense all year, that the Eagles win that game. All right, I gotta see what he wants for 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Yes, you want to go back outside? Is that what you want? All right, guys, thank you. Trevor had third most TDs in the league. If Liam Cohen was coaching the way. So what? Liam Cohen's going to try to move on from Jalen Hurts? I don't think so. Olivia, I am coming at you live from Pennsylvania, United States. Thanks for being here. That's where I'm from. Committed to the coffee bit here, guys, but that does kind of force me into the second bio break of this 2-hour stream so far. I should be good for a little bit, though, guys. Sorry about that. Thank you for all your patience. Thanks for being here. Trying to figure out what our next poll of the day is. Trying to keep my cat from taking over this stream. I don't know, Dan Flynn. Trevor threw a couple. I mean, they had a shot. They only needed a field goal. The Eagles needed a touchdown. Trevor only needed a field goal to tie. Threw a pick on the first play. Trevor threw a pick on the first play. I mean, T-Law is Justin Herbert. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be hearing a whole bunch of Justin Herbert praise for a little bit. We'll see. We'll see what the media ends up saying, but I don't know. At least one dad is in addition to you, Jeremy. Dan Flynn says two more. Frank as well. Well represented. Flynn Dad's well represented in this chat. Appreciate it, guys. How early, Jeremy? How old is he? Thanks for being here today, guys. My day's going well. How's your day going? Rise and shine. Up and at 'em. Anybody else? I was ready for the day today. First grade. Ugh. Very, very cool. I mean, I'm not an early riser. I'm not really a morning person. I get it. I'm not the one. I don't have. So Jeremy, I don't know. I don't have advice. I'm sorry. Dan Flynn might have some good pieces of advice. Reward the timeliness somehow. Anybody got any ideas for a good poll that we could have? I mean, we've had two polls so far today. The first one, I think global football beat American football in terms of popularity among our international leading audience. And then we just ended our second poll of the day, which was, who are we rooting for? Chick-fil-A nuggets comes at. That does sound good. Bro. How you walk to school, B Wall? Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Still reacting to the NFL playoffs yesterday. Gonna try to drop a Mean Joe Green video here at some point. It's tough to get up in the morning, guys. It is, but that's what today's about. Maybe some Monday motivation. Elena was pushing us to make some more bold takes, which I appreciate. Dan Flynn, I was gonna say, what kind of crazy old school stories do we have about walking to school? Dan Flynn says, I walked uphill both ways. Oh my gosh, the dogs got to the chicken nuggies. Dogs got there first. All of our parents did. Uphill both ways, though. In the snow, exactly. In the snow and ice. Do kids do still take the bus? I don't know. Like, a lot of kids get dropped off, I imagine, too, these days. All right, guys, 12 o'clock. Thanks for being here. First stream of the week. Back live. Former Squad live. Appreciate all you guys. That's rough, Jeremy. I was looking at this site if we were trying to play something other than Wordle. They're like a uh-oh. I'm in trouble here, guys. Dude. What is it? I'm in serious trouble. People took your lunch money. I've never had anybody threaten me for my lunch money. That never happened. Anybody ever have to give up? That can be the poll. Did you ever have your lunch money taken by a bully? I never did. Yes or no? I never did. Anyway, there were some other games. There were some other games we can play there in the future. Yeah, what's good, Mohit? How's your day going so far? I think life is about challenges. How about that? How about we change the suffer connotation and talk about how life is about challenges and overcoming challenges? And yes, you might have to suffer to face challenges and deal with consequences. And yes, finding meaning in life is also a big part of it as well. So I agree. I agree for the most part, Mohit. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Guys, thanks for sticking with us today. Let's go, Jeremy. Watch this. I never had somebody even threaten me for my lunch money, though. TBH, personally. I mean, dealt with bullies a little bit when I was like second grade or something. Gosh, Mark, that's gross. That's disgusting. Yeah. Well, good for you, Jeremy. Standing up for yourself, even as a young, I would assume, young kid. Monday motivation, Elena? How so? 6'1" by the time you were 11? How tall are you now, Jeremy? 6'1" by the time you were 11. Wow. Did you dominate the youth basketball leagues? Youth basketball, that's the formula for youth basketball dominance right there, I would think. 6'1", I stopped. Yeah, I figured you weren't going to say all that much taller than 6'1". But okay, I mean, that's cool though. I mean, were you dominant in youth basketball? That was my thing. I didn't hit my growth spurt till like junior year of high school. He's too short, exactly. Yeah. Well, that's cool. You probably got some good youth basketball memories, though, at least. Baby Shaq. Young Jeremy. Young Jeremy. Jeez. Dan Flynn, could you imagine coaching up a kid who's 6'1" right now? Guys, we're going to try to get that Mean Joe Green video out today. We're going to try. We're going to do our best. Thanks for joining us today live, guys. My cat, he's really upset with me today, I guess. I don't know why, guys. He take a lap and he go up strong with it. Dan Flynn. That's funny. Definitely PGs can be tall. We're gonna have to start transitioning, talking about the NBA here in maybe a month or so, guys. We've been talking mainly football, but we will transition, I guess, to NBA, baseball, other stuff. I don't know. The thing about like in the Philly sports radio market, they talk about the Eagles. Like they'll be talking about the Eagles all. They talk about the Eagles all year long. Football season never ends. NC State championship. NBA's your favorite, Jeremy? Cool. Hornets, right? Dude, Dan, nothing to worry about, Dan. We're still here. Thanks for being here, bro. Are you a Hornets fan, Jeremy, or just general NBA fan as well? What's good, Lex? How's your day going so far? Sixers got Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey, VJ Edgecombe, Paul George. Let's go. I mean, I've heard good things about the Hornets recently. Con Canoopel. Yeah, I don't know. Thunder have actually started to lose some games recently. I saw, like they were, what were they like 25-1 or 20, something 23-1 or something crazy like that. And now they've lost a decent amount of games. So I don't know what was my. I picked. We'll see if I have to change it, but my conference finals picks I think as of the first week of the season were Spurs Thunder and Raptors Pistons. Would the NBA let that happen? Would the NBA let a Raptors Pistons Eastern Conference Finals happen? I don't know. Any other call? I'm saying Thunder Spurs Western Conference Finals, Raptors Pistons Eastern Conference Finals. Anybody got any other projections? They were basically already going to give the MVP to SGA, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's a good point, Jeremy. They let an Oklahoma City, Indiana final happen. It's true. Shea Gilgeous is still the pretty big favorite. Cade Cunningham, darn. Cade Cunningham coming up a little bit. Victor Wembanyama. Looks like Shea's losing a bit of the lead that he had in the MVP race, though. Dude, what do you want? What do you want? Do you want to... I'll be right back, guys. Do you want to go outside? Okay. What's good, Bavisha? What's good? I think you might be right about that, Jeremy. I mean, the odds were way... He's lost a little bit of the lead that he had, it looks like. But I think you're right. People just want to get the conversation going, throw in some other names. Saw a Celtics fan on Reddit trying to say Jaylen Brown should be MVP. I think Jaylen Brown's a very, very good player. Very good player. I agree. I don't know about an MVP, but I think he's a very good player. people are like kind of starting to hype the Celtics a little bit, I think. You know, they're saying that Jason Tatum might. Is there any word on if he's coming back or if he's out for the whole year? I think there's some people hope that he's coming back for the end of the year. As a Sixers fan, it's really hard for me to get into the NBA as a Sixers fan just because I'm like, I don't know. It kind of feels like the same thing every year, you know? Last year it wasn't. Last year they were just straight terrible. But yeah, I don't know. What's good, George? Where are you coming at us live from? We'll end that poll, guys. I don't know. It looks like most people haven't. Oh, we had somebody. Somebody just voted yes. Yeah. What? How would you describe this? I would say it's just they need to get rid of Joel Embiid, although he is kind of playing well right now. Like you said, weird spot. They're just kind of trapped. They had a good win over the the Wizards are 2 years away from being 2 years away, just always, perpetually 2 years away. They did just get Trae Young though, right? Any hope for that, Dan Flynn? All right. Be safe, George. Hopefully you're kidding. What's good, Chandan? How's everybody's day going so far? What part of India are you coming at us live from? Guys, we're big in India these days, which is cool. We're pretty big in India. Recently, Voldy's been pushing us to India, which is sweet. I think it's because we have some really high level language and discussions going on in this chat, guys, which is very cool. You know, very cool. And I appreciate all you guys for being here, being a part of all the discussions that we're having. I think people really appreciate it. You know, we have keep a positive perspective, talk about, stuff we like. Well, welcome CJ from India. Okay, so you think they're just who's running things over there for the Wizards? Best Reddits, before I last minute changed my Super Bowl pick to the Eagles as a homer pick, I had the Broncos and Rams in the Super Bowl. But I don't know. Now I'm thinking maybe Bills, Rams Super Bowl. I think the NFL would really like that. The NFL would really like a Bills Rams Super Bowl. Josh Allen versus Matthew Stafford. I don't know. I think the 49ers, they just beat the Eagles on the road. Now are they gonna go and beat the Seahawks on the road? I don't think so. So I'm projecting a Seahawks Rams NFC Championship. At this point, I did have the Eagles and the Rams in the NFC Championship before the Eagles lost. I'm going to say it's a Rams Seahawks NFC Championship game. Although I have been hyping Caleb Williams. I think Caleb Williams is really good. He's in that I'm not saying he's at the level of Josh Allen. I'm not saying that. I'm saying but he can make crazy good throws. Bo Nix versus Allen or Rodgers or May. Where's AJ Brown going next year, bro? Or did AJ Brown play his last game for the Eagles? Bale's unveiling first banner in new stadium. We did have a poll up here earlier. Who are we rooting for? With now that the Eagles are out, other one. So either somebody or nobody. Yeah, I do think AJ Brown has played his last game for the Eagles. I think Kevin Patullo that was his last game calling plays for the Eagles. I think we'll see. I don't think news hasn't broke yet that they've moved on from Kevin Patullo, unless I'm behind, but we'll see. People saying New England. Are they really going to have Stephon Diggs and AJ Brown on the same team though? I don't know if they'd have AJ Brown and Stephon Diggs on the same team. That sounds like a lot of Raiola joins Oregon as Ducks await Moore's calls, a headline on ESPN. Oh, Bregman signed for Chicago Cubs. That's another thing. I neglected to mention that when I said nothing happened in the MLB. I would think Josh Allen's going to be a lifer, Dan. I would say that's much higher odds. I think Allen, Mahomes. I think Burrow will be a lifer. Well, yeah, I mean, I could see it, Dan Flynn. I mean, that's where they were talking about. That's where they were talking about AJ Brown was possibly going to New England. At least this year. They were even talking about trading him this year. I'm just, now that I think about it, I don't know if you have a team like two receivers like Diggs and Brown on the same team. I don't know. I don't know if they do that, but maybe. I don't know, like, Stephon Diggs' contract situation or whatever. What's good, spicy pepper? Yeah, it's true. You don't really see it. I mean, Big Ben was a lifer. I don't know, is Jalen Hurts going to be a lifer? I would say it's more likely that Josh Allen. Well, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. I mean, Pat Mahomes is not going anywhere unless he pulls a Tom Brady, Unless he pulls a Tom Brady and wants to play after I don't know. In that one, who leaves Kansas City first, Patrick Mahomes or Andy Reid? I would think it has to be Andy Reid. I would think. Pat Mahomes isn't going anywhere. Same with Josh Allen. I could see him as a lifer. Dan Flynn made the bold call that Joe Burrow was going to the Jets. We like to make bold calls here on Monday. That's one of the boldest calls I've ever heard. Jalen could end up in Cleveland? We've talked about that, Dan Flynn. Shador for Jalen, who says no? I think the Eagles say no. Yeah, I don't know. I think AJ Brown's played his last game for the Eagles. I think Kevin Patullo has coached his last game for the Eagles. Nick Sirianni he's not on the hot seat, But he's definitely under criticism, under significant, But everybody kind of saw it coming. There's really not a lot of rage and anger out there. I mean, definitely among the faithful diehards, there's rage and anger, but I mean, it was not surprising. It's just not who they were built to be. He's a hothead, Jeremy. He's not on the hot seat. He's just at the kids' table. Well, welcome. Well, tell me about it. Sports Roundup. Thanks for coming back here, though. Appreciate it. Nick Sirianni's a high. They said he was yelling at him to get off the field because it was a. Well, we have called Philly fans entitled at times, Jeremy. I don't even mean that as a bad thing, you know? It's just the circumstances surrounding like the core what's going on with like the coordinators and stuff with the Eagles are kind of why Sirianni gets so much criticism. Like he doesn't call the plays on offense, he doesn't call the plays on defense. You know, they went to the Super Bowl with Shane Steichen and Jonathan Gannon, you know, and then won the Super Bowl with Kellen Moore, and all of those guys became head coaches. But like when Kevin Patullo, a first-time offensive coordinator, is the coordinator, the Eagles have one. I mean, they led the NFL in 3 and outs, or what did they say yesterday? I don't know if they led the NFL in 3 and outs. They were top of the league in 3 and outs. No, I mean, you can blame the players too, but it's just not. Yeah, the Eagles were kind of not. Eagles were not great all year. They great players. They got great players on their squad. Great players on the squad. Extremely talented squad. In terms of like player personnel, I mean the Eagles are as good as anybody, I think. So that's why I go back to coaching for the criticism. I mean, coaching is incredibly important, even with the great players. What is it you say you do here? Dan Flynn says, well, it's, you know, I mean, first division. Well, that's it. We haven't talked. Dan Wazowski, you bring up a good point. We haven't talked about that. You know, Eagles fans know the importance of Lane Johnson playing, and Lane Johnson, who they thought was going to play, did not play yesterday. And if you look at the Eagles games and records with Lane Johnson and then without Lane Johnson, they are not very good without Lane Johnson, and they're good with Lane Johnson. Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's just, that's not the feeling here in Philly or in the Philly sports for the Eagles fans, Jeremy. Dan Flynn says NFC East blows. No NFC East teams left. That's for sure. I mean, the Eagles are what, the best? I mean, they're the best organization in the NFC East right now. It's not even close. I know, Jeremy, that's the thing. It's like, and that's what like Eagles fans kind of want. Like a lot of them want that, but at the same time, you look at it's just an interesting. The Eagles are in an interesting situation because it's like you can't. It's hard to argue with Sirianni's track record, but at the same time, like you just said, why are we running a limited offense? And then some people go back to Jalen Hurts, say like, oh, they're doing what Jalen Hurts is capable of, but I think he's capable of more. Like he just won the suit, like with Kellen Moore as the. Yeah, I don't know, Jeremy. I just don't see. I see Mike McDaniel as being eaten alive in Philadelphia. I can't do a backflip, bro. Look at how good the Eagles were with Kellen Moore as offensive coordinator. And then with like the same team. Jeremy's locked in on that. Let's go. Thanks for being here today, guys, for liking the stream, all that good stuff. What's the prize? You got another riddle? C riddle? Jeremy got the Wordle too. That's right. Yeah, I don't know. Patullo, I think he's gone. I don't think it hasn't been announced yet, but that's why I see it happening. People are saying AJ Brown, had some drops. Let's go, Jeremy. Let's go. People love the Wordle, dude. People do love the Wordle. It's like kind of been our most popular segment. We did it last week a whole lot. I was playing Wordle for like 3+ hours on Friday, guys. We were playing Wordle for 3+ hours. It's true. Jake Elliott also missed it. The Eagles got a Jake Elliott problem as well. I don't know. They might move on from Jake Elliott too. As crazy as that sounds. As crazy as that would have sounded a year ago. Maybe 2 years ago. Well, we can talk here about that. What was I saying makes me nervous, Jeremy? What was I saying makes me nervous? I mean, it's just the story of the Eagles season, Nah. No disorder, bro. No disorder. It's all love up in here. All positivity. Yeah, I'm like, I never said I'm nervous. What's good, SG? How's it going, man? We're still hanging in there, guys. Yeah, appreciate you guys being here. I'll be here live every day. I'll be here live every day this week, again, starting at 9:30. Gonna try to do at least like 4 hours Gonna try to do at least 4 hours every day on that morning/afternoon live stream. Also this week, I think we're gonna add back the evening streams that I've been doing. So I'll be back on. I'm thinking Tuesday and Thursday this week. We'll do lives at. We'll do evening streams as well. We'll see what else we keep adding, guys. Maybe we'll add some like live. Jeremy, I'm from the nearest city to me is Philadelphia. Nearest major city is Philadelphia. I'm also not terribly far from New York. I'm not really in a city right now though. I also live on a farm. Coming at you from about an hour away from Philly, hour north-ish. Still Philly media market. Still Philly media market. SG, were you, I forget, you're from Miami. Were you born and raised in Miami? Born and raised? I actually spent some time in Miami. I've been down there. I'm living in the countryside right now, SG. I've lived in it all. I've lived in all of them though. City, town, country. Lived in all of them. City, town, and country. All that good stuff. Alright, I gotta let a cat inside 1 second, guys. What you mean, clone? What's good, renown? World renown? I was in West Palm Beach about 6 months ago. I was in West Palm Beach about 6 months ago for a family wedding. My cousin, who is an alum of the U. So we'll be rooting for Miami. I will be rooting for Miami in that national championship game when eventually it rolls around. Not so much. I mean, SG, there is some. I'm sure there's some English back there. Got a lot of other stuff too. A lot of Irish, Greek, Russian, German. So yeah, I'll be rooting for Charlotte Towers. Yeah, it's down there. Miami's down there. Miami Hurricanes. They're hosting the national championship game this year. Guys, thanks for sticking through this little bit of a laggy stream. You guys are the best. Your dad's Italian, mom's French, grandma Russian, Serbian. Wow, very cool. Do you want to go back outside? No, you just want more food? How about you just go? Let's chill, boss. Let's chill. So your dad's Italian, but you feel close to your Italian roots? I guess you said you're a dual citizen. What's good, Kyle? How's your day going? Appreciate you guys being here today. What's good, fun factor? What up, bro? So you feel close with Italian and French because your parents? That's cool. Guys, I'm coming at you live from outside of Philly. I'm from Pennsylvania, United States. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Former Squad Live Morning Edition. Got a whole bunch of people coming to every stream right now. Stick around, get to know each other. Thanks for being here. I'll be here every day. Why? It's all love up in here, guys. Try to keep a positive attitude and energy. Mainly talk about sports, but we'll talk about other stuff as well. Today we've been... I have Amish roots. I am Amish, in fact. I am from the U.S. Anybody been to an Amish farmer's market? Guys, other than me, of course. Have you ever been to an Amish farmer's market? No, we do not talk about politics for now. Appreciate it if you don't talk about politics. Amish, I was born out there though. The Amish markets are so good, Jeremy. They have just like delicious delicious food. They're so good. Such hardworking people. We're not big in the Amish community yet, but maybe we'll try to make some inroads. I mean, geographically, you're right. We're not too far. Maybe that's how we go mega viral, guys. Let's get the Amish in on this. Your wife's stepdad is Korean, so eat Asian food you never heard of before. Probably delicious, Jeremy. I haven't been to too many Asian markets myself. There is one. My sister went to school, and friends of mine went to school in Boston. If anybody's been to Boston, there's this Asian market near BU. I think it's off of Massachusetts Avenue, Mass Ave, called Super 88. I love it. I haven't been to Boston in a little while, but would go back to Super 88. But I don't really go to many Asian markets around me. Do go to an Amish market, though. It's so good. Oh, that sounds delicious, Jeremy. I've been trying to get more in. I think ramen's good. Would like to get a little more into it. Which cuisine is tasty? We think a lot of cuisines are tasty. What's good, M. Dot? What are the secrets, Jeremy? I've never made my own ramen beyond putting some. I do know how to boil water, so beyond boiling water and putting that into a. What's your definition? AR? Anthony Richardson, 47. AR 17. No, it's. Anthony. What about Anthony Richardson? Anthony Richardson ever get a QB job again? Congratulations, Diego. Keep at it, bro. Congratulations on your first upload. Guys, I thought Anthony Richardson. I mean, I guess that was like 2 years ago. I'm on a fantasy losing streak, fantasy football. This year I had Jaden Daniels as my quarterback. Last year I think it was Anthony Richardson or somebody else. Clearly, I like the running mobile quarterbacks for fantasy, but haven't been picking the right ones. Yeah, there are a lot of horror movies. I think Signs is based. If anybody's seen the movie Signs by Mel Gibson, it was like based and filmed. I don't know if no M Night Shyamalan. I'm sorry, not Mel Gib. Is Mel Gibson in that movie? I forget. My thoughts on the USA cricket team is, bro, like let's get a team of Dracula lived in Pennsylvania. Let's get a team of MLB All Stars and have them go up against the World Cricket Elite, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, Signs was filmed very close to my home, like I think even partially in my hometown. Like there's a scene at a restaurant that was in my hometown. M Night Shyamalan, Philly guy. Where is he from? Conshohocken or something like that. I forget where he's from. What is it? Mel Gibson. Yeah, that's right. And Joaquin Phoenix. No, I meant Signs. I meant Signs, the 25-year-old movie or however old it is. What's the best M. Night Shyamalan movie, guys? Sixth Sense? Is it even close? Hope everybody's having a good day so far. We're just stream just past the 3 hour mark. I don't know. I was just thinking about that, Jeremy, about like M. Night's career trajectory. Cabin in the Woods. I don't know. Fun factor. I like classic movies. Honestly, for the most part, I'm like more classic movie type of guy. I like older movies for the most part. Don't watch so much of the newer stuff coming out. Been talking about we got movies going on. We've been talking about the NFL playoffs a lot today. Digesting the Eagles loss, Jags loss, Panthers loss. Really a lot of losses for our fan bases of this chat. Very cool. Do you still go out to see movies in theaters ever, Jeremy? Are you still like a going to theaters kind of guy, or The Village? The Village. Very, yeah. M. Night Shyamalan known as quite hit or miss, I believe. Eh, Are there any must see movies made within the last year you guys recommend? Jeremy, I know you're a Back to the Future fan, obviously. Okay, appreciate it, Renown. Are That's right, Jeremy. Forgot you. That was one of your OG jobs. was as a projectionist. That's very cool. I think that would make me a film buff as well. I gotta see what he wants. You wanna go outside? You wanna go back outside? No, you just want food? You just want food. You just want food? Yes. One battle after another. Was that the... That was the Leo movie? That was Paul Thomas Anderson, really? Based on a Thomas Pynchon novel? It's probably out there, kind of crazy. I remember I was introduced to Paul Thomas Anderson by watching There Will Be Blood. Where are from? What's good, B-Wall? Welcome back. I am from Pennsylvania. I'm coming at you live from about an hour north of Philadelphia. All right, I'll check it out. All right, I'll try to check out one battle after another. Nikhil says he knows where I live. Uh-oh. I'm not that scared. Of Paul Thomas Anderson's movies, I've seen There Will Be Blood. I've seen There Will Be Blood multiple times. I've seen Boogie Nights. I never saw The Master. Was that a good one? It drove to Atlanta. Why did you drive to Atlanta? What's good, Deja? How's your day going? Why the need to drive to Atlanta? My geography, that's still pretty far, right? Punch Drunk Love. So I do know he's got a great reputation. I was just looking at his cinematography. I haven't seen any of the recent ones. Dude, what do you want? You want to go back out? One. Dude, you're... Oh, God. I didn't know he was in a relationship with Maya Rudolph, with whom he has 4 children, according to Wikipedia. What's good, P-Wall? It wasn't playing in Charlotte yet. I think I saw that in theaters. When I was in high school, which is around that time, 2007 to 2010. I would go. That's when I went to the most movies. Is when I was in high school, and I saw There Will Be Blood in theaters. That was a long one. Daniel Day-Lewis, one of the best actors of our time. Was that good, Jeremy? Licorice Pizza. B-Wall, what'd you miss? We've been having our discussions going on. A lot of people hopping in and out. Appreciate everybody sticking around. Definitely powering through it today, coming at you live. We told Jeremy that. Told Jeremy that we grew up in the town that they filmed Signs in. For the most part. That was a while ago. It was. I think the movie came out in like 2003 or something. That's why we're talking about movies, I think, B-Wall. I don't know. We were in elementary school. It was, Dan. It was all the way back in. No, it was like 2003 or something. It was right after I moved to the town, Newtown, PA. Pretty soon after. All right, guys. I was on this website, guys. We could try one of these other games too, or we could just go back to Wordle Unlimited. What's good, Mark Sampson? Mark Sampson, you're welcome here. My favorite Pokemon, I don't know, a lot of them. B-Wall and Dan and I were all members of the same. Vlad, they lost bad, dude. My cat's going crazy, bro. Guys, my cat's going crazy. Eagles lost. Vlad, your Texans are playing tonight, man. We're trying to play high word guy. Shahid says, well, welcome. B-Wall, Dan, and I are all members of the same 2010 high school graduating class, Jeremy. So just a couple years behind you. Dude, are you going to go outside or what? You just want me to come up here? Heel Ponzi. He's going crazy today. Yeah, we do, Jeremy. B-Wall, Dan, and I are all boys. And a lot of people in the you might be surprised to learn the connections of the people in this stream. A lot of Flynns. I'm a Flynn myself. My dad and uncle are in this chat. No, you're more than welcome, Jeremy. Plus, like a whole bunch of other, like we got. You want to play Wordle, Shahid? Yeah, 20 plus year homies. We're gonna try to play Wordle, guys. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, my Dan Flynn. Shout out Dan Flynn. Sorry for the loss. Dan Flynn's my uncle. Frank Flynn is my father. I refer to him. I mean, it's all love. My mother's in the chat too occasionally. So my sisters. Got a lot of support, guys. It's awesome. No imposters here. This is all the real ones. You got to be real one to stick around, basically, you know? Yeah. It's all love. Love the knowledge. We like talking sports too, but obviously other stuff as well. We love playing Wordle. Big time Wordle players. My cat is just going like nutty, but he doesn't want to go outside. But he just wants my care and attention, really. What do you mean, Shahid? How are you possibly fake? Elena. Shout out Elena. All right. We'll play a little Wordle here, maybe. What do you guys think? I gotta figure out what he's what's going on with him. He's really, really. All right, I'm gonna put up our first guest and then deal with him. Try to get him. What is it, Ponce? You want to go back outside? Nothing. I love you soon. You're being incredibly demanding. This is it. That's it. No more. No more. Jeez. He's being. Wow. That seems like a cool glitch there, Jeremy. Rise above? That's like a. Hopefully, you found an infinite glitch or something there, Jeremy. B-Wall makes a decent point, though. Good guess, B-Wall, with above. Jello. Jello. Can't be a door, Dan. You're just checking to see how locked in I am. A tone? Could be a tone. What? Good guess. All right, let's see if he actually wants to go outside. Not okay. It's all alone. Things I am not. Fonzie, you're not. This is it. No. Things we are not in this chat. Let's go, guys. Easy dubs. Like, we are not alone when we're with our squad, even if it's former. Even if it's former. Once in future. A bone? I'm like a cone? A cone? A bone? So, Jeremy, what's it with the Carolinas and love and basketball? Everybody in Carolina give a dog a bone. Can you please exactly got same wavelengths? What's it with the? Why do they love basketball so much in the Carolinas or North Carolina specifically? UNC just built different. One thing because of George, yeah, is it all because of MJ? The Jordan capital of the world. I'm going to say daily. Like, I'll be live daily this week, guys. UNC, Duke, NC State, Wake Forest, all be relevant at times, different times. Nobody knows who MJ is compared to Chris. Admit? What wasn't daily? No, admit is a good guess. Great. Oh, admin. Now, what was the deal with the Hornets? Didn't the Hornets team move? The Hornets team moved to New Orleans, right? And they became the New Orleans Hornets. Jeremy, can you tell us a little bit about that? And then what team they moved to? The Charlotte Bobcats? They were the Bobcats. What were they in an expansion? Are you talking old Hornets like prior to the move to New Orleans? We'll try admin. Let's go, guys. I totally forgot about that little bit of Carolina basketball history. So, and the Bobcats were an expansion team? Were they not? Or were they a team that moved from somewhere else? I'm trying to put the pieces back in my memory. I mean, they're in my memory, clearly. You can see they're in my memory, but maybe in a different weird order. What's good, Katsuki? Welcome. Interesting. So I guess it proved. I mean, Charlotte got a team back. How long was that? How long did Charlotte not have a team there? I mean, Seattle hasn't had a team there for like almost 20 years now. We need a new one. It can't be Blame. These are the second Hornets. Well, yeah, exactly, B-Wall. The original Hornets is the Pelicans franchise. Good. Well, stick around. You'll learn something new every day. Not necessarily from me. You know? That's right. They were they were the Charlotte the Hornets, like, are you talking like Jamal Mashburn days? I remember 02. I remember we're talking about basketball right now, but also doing Wordle at the same time. I remember, like, because my favorite team of all time was the Allen Iverson-led Sixers of the early 2000s, like 2001 Sixers, obviously being probably my favorite team of all time. So I remember they had some good games against the Hornets. Totally forgot that the Bobcats crown. Love it. Totally forgot that Larry Brown honestly, I might have not even known that Larry Brown, one of his stops was. Did not know that one of his stops was with the Bobcats. Larry Brown could coach, but also I'll always ding him for getting the bronze medal. That's true. I forgot Larry Brown is the Dean Smith guy. You think we got double letter here, B-Wall? Why do you say that? Why do you say that, bro? This stream gets enough. I'll try Blimp. Okay, not a terrible guess. Not a terrible guess, guys. Gonna need a Goodyear Blimp. Just past 420 views on our stream today, guys. Thank you very much for all the support. Nice sunny day out here, Pennsylvania, United States. Hope everybody's having a good start to their week. What's good, Encounter? Filmy? It could be filmy. Absolutely, it could be filmy. What's good, Encounter? How's your day going? We'll give it a shot, B-Wall. Let's go. Guys, we've only I have to admit that I didn't get the Wordle yesterday on my own. So, like, I'm a good Wordle player and all, but really need the squad with us. Really need the squad with us. Need the squad, otherwise I'm pretty average Wordle player. Maybe not average, maybe slight, I don't know. Jeremy, are you an NC State fan down there? I think you said NC State's one of the better teams in the ACC. My ACC team are, off to a rough start at least. Pitt Panthers. No. UNC? Okay. They're doing pretty well this year, aren't they? I haven't followed too much of the college basketball yet this year. Bill wants us to rise above. Uh-oh. Michael Jenkins? Cramp? Hey, good. Thanks for looking out for me, B-Wall. That's a great... Uh-oh. We're in trouble here. No, it can't be chalk. It can't be plank. I guess cramp. Monkey things monkeys never do. Because of all the bananas they eat. Could be faith again. We've gotten faith in the past, haven't we? Hey Lily, how's it going? We just started playing some Wordle here. It could be faith again. No. We just started playing some Wordle here. 3.5 hours into the stream, guys. Thank you for being here. Can't be faint either. There's no T though, Jeremy. Jeremy, who's your if you can't say Michael Jordan, who are the top? What about Tyler Hansborough? Just in time, Lily. Hopefully the stream doesn't fail though. I mean, we are dealing with some technical difficulties today here, guys. We're lagging a little bit. Thank you guys for sticking around. But I'm doing great today, Lily. Thanks for asking. Some Monday motivation here. What do you mean it's my word, B-Wall? What do you mean? Yeah, you guys can't say botch no matter what. Thanks for being here today, guys. We are going to be live here every day this week. Gaily? Is that a good guess, B-Wall? Dude, B-Wall, on fire, bro? I do need everybody here. I need everybody here to complete these, guys. B-Wall can attest. I did not get the Wordle, the New York Times Wordle of the day yesterday without the squad's help. I almost had it like immediately, but instead I failed. Instead we failed. We got it, guys. We got a U. That's pretty big. Yes, Jeremy. I actually do remember. I remember that Final Four run. Yeah, he was. Jeremy, we were gonna do a video at one point. Top multi-sport athletes. I would put Julius Peppers on that list. Anybody have any ideas? We got a U. We have an A somewhere. Fault. Good guess. I'm going to guess fault first, Elena. And then we might go to taunt. Depending on what we got here. Okay. So it can't be taunt. I remember that. Put it in it can't be vault. What letter does it end with, guys? Guys, you guys are the best. Thanks for sticking with me through this laggy stream. I'm gonna be back on every day this week, guys. Looking to add back an evening stream. We'll be live tomorrow. Calc. We'll be live tomorrow and Thursday evenings as well. Great guess, B-Wall. Great guess, B-Wall. Let's go, guys. Easiness. Need to recalc the stairs. So we're gonna be live again every day. Hopefully it smooths out here, guys. Nothing but W's in the chat. B-Wall is too good at this game. It makes me feel bad. Guys, I used to compete against B-Wall individually. I used to compete against B-Wall individually on these games. And then he kind of beat me into submission, not going to lie. Kind of beat me into submission. We got another A here, guys. I have beat B-Wall in the past. It's true. It is possible to beat B-Wall one-on-one. It's just a little tough. The electric caulk gun. I've never used one of those. Maybe actor. More house, more problems. Uh-oh. Not the best guess there, guys. My bad. Appreciate everybody being here today. Rainy. We got no R's, Lily. We can't have an R in the word, but good guess. We'll do bagel. Guys, what are your favorite toppings for a bagel? We're gonna do flank now, Elena. Because now we've got the A's gotta be there basically. What are our favorite toppings for a bagel? Okay, so it's plank. It's either plank. It can't be blank. Or why? It's walk. Things we're gonna. Pirates make you walk the. Strawberry. What type of cream cheese? I'm a salmon cream cheese kind of guy. Salmon cream cheese is my favorite kind of cream cheese. Guys, remember when planking was a thing? Elena was a really good planker. You said plank last round. Another W? She did? I missed that one, Elena. That's funny. Anybody remember when planking was a thing? Still is. No, B-Wall, like people would plank. Yeah, oh my god, I'm sure the cats love the my cats love seafood. Well, that's what I meant, Jeremy. Planking is still a thing if you go to the gym. Although I don't know. I stopped doing planks as much. I haven't been doing planking these days. Squad plank challenge. Elena says, how long can you plank for? What's good, Thasia? Like push-up challenge. What did he could plank on door frame sideways? Like he would hold on to the door? I don't remember the push-up challenge. I missed that one. You're saying B-Wall he like I do kind of remember that being talked about. I never had him as a teacher though. You'll plank all day? Jeremy, that's... No, all right, Lily, I'll try Rainy now. Thanks for the suggestion. I meant planking like... Yeah, like with... Yeah, I remember... I heard that he could do that. All right, we got the Y at the end. Maybe... He was... Wasn't he jacked? I mean, you got to be jacked to be able to suspend yourself sideways. Planks sideways. You don't. Isn't that a must? I would think you have to be jacked to do that. Jeremy, I credit your endurance if you're able to get stoned and plank all day. That is one of the that is kind of one of the amount of strength you need for that is insane. Flaky. Very good guess. We'll go with flaky here. Okay, well we got the L. Good guess. What are you Which one? What are you talking about, Dan? Which office open? Lucky. Can't be lucky. Well, we don't... yeah, there's no U. The A is in that spot. No K. Mealy? It's a good guess, Elena. We'll go with mealy. Like, what... How would we define meat? Like, slimy? Great guess. Dwight goes... I gotta rewatch that one, Dan. We got it with mealy, guys. I don't remember that office open, Dan. That's terrible. We got the U, guys. Nothing but W's. Yeah, you definitely helped Jeremy. Mealy? Okay, yeah, I was not watching at that point of The Office, Dan. Unfortunately, I think it was probably still pretty funny, but there is a furniture place called Mealy's. I think Mealy is like something slimy. Like, I've got some old food that I need to throw out it's totally mealy. I don't know. At this point, it's totally mealy. Is that the right word, guys? Am I thinking the right thing? No. It's just a meal? Does it mean nasty? I don't know. I thought it meant gross. Looks like it's way down in usage over time. I like those graphs. I've never seen that graph before. 1800s, it was used a lot. Peaked around, I don't know, 1910s. The teen, about 110 years ago. I've heard of mealy as like something, yeah, like covered with. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know if we're right, if I'm right or not on that one, guys. Containing meal? There's mealy mouthed. It's been nobody, I guess nobody uses the word, nobody knows what it means. It just means meal. The mealy flesh of a pear. Her mealy, that's what I'm saying. Mealy complexion might be okay if she were a mime. Spotty, okay, this, anyway. You're right, B-Wall. Certainly a good word to throw in there to trick the masses. No, nobody uses the word ever. Appreciate you guys being here. Okay, no S. Yeah, but we're going to make bumper a thing, guys. Hopefully, guys, off to a great start to this week. This week is going to be as bumper a week for last week as for all of us, hopefully. Gaunt? No, okay, great word, Lily, but we're going to, no A and there's a D in it. It's a great word, though. I almost said daunt. What's good, MDA? You ever played Wordle before? You got a word to suggest? Appreciate all you guys being here. Thanks for sticking through this somewhat laggy stream. We'll be back and better than ever tomorrow as well. Starting at 9:30, guys. We'll also do an evening stream tomorrow. Doe, Jeremy, what a great guess. Yeah, we got it. Oh. I almost thought we got it. Spoke too soon. Also gonna add back the evening streams we were doing, guys. Maybe do a couple brackets this week. Looking at going live Tuesday and Thursday evening as well. Gonna keep with the morning or keep the daily stream going as well. I mean, could be doubt, but things we have none of. What else? What other words are there? Yeah, it could be doubt, but yeah, it's doubt. Things we have none of in terms of whether or not we'll succeed or not. We got it. We got it, guys. What's good, B-Wall? You're saying just you need 2 mins? We were completely locked on that one, guys. Totally locked in. I don't know. I'm thinking squad is not. It's really not the worst first guess in the world. It's pretty good, I think, actually. One, it tells you if there's a Q in it or not, which is very important. W's in the chat. No, we're not going to fail today here, guys. We got the A. We do this one sometimes break. Uh-oh. All right, well, good guess. No, it was a good guess, Lily. I guessed that before, you know. It was a good guess. No, nothing's wrong with you today. No, I just typed in. We're all good. We're all good. We got this, guys. No R. We got this, guys. We'll figure it out. B-Wall said he would be back. It could be like total. Total. Lilac. Could be lilac. Lilac. Those are both double letters, though. Should we try? Holler. Was good, B-Wall? Which one do we guess? Lilac? Here. I'll put that as a poll. Well, total, lilac, or other. Polak? Not Polak. That's not a word. Plus, there's no K, bro. What's good, yellow? Appreciate everybody being here today. Try to have some Monday motivation. Get some Wordle W's. Move forward. Get the week started strong here, guys. Going to be on again. Going to be on every day. This Monday through Friday this week. 9:30. Hop on. Be on for probably at least 4 hours. those days, and then gonna add a evening stream back. Float. Good guess. We're gonna go with float. That's a great guess. That's other one, and that's a good guess. Okay, great. Maybe total. Maybe total, right? But float was a great guess. Like, fabulous guess. I'm thinking total now. Might as well. That's what I said before, right? I don't know what else it could be. Oh! Well, oh? What word is this, guys? Anybody ever heard of this word before? It starts with an O, ends T-A-L. Ottle? Ontal? It starts with an O, ends T-A-L. Octal? Octal? That's another word we gotta work. Is that... Let's go, guys. Great job, everybody. That was a tough one, and we didn't even... Wasn't even hard. What's the definition of octal? Okay, the octal, base octal. Octal, we got it, guys. Octal, relating to or using the octal system. I don't know. I guess I knew that was a word. Took a second though. That is true. Is that how you spell octal nerve? Like the octal nerve? That's a good point. Ocular? Fake word? Well, all the fake words are going to be exposed by the time this stream is done. Like Octagon, where the people fight. UFC fans up in the chat, coming through the chat. It's been like mainly fake words today. Doesn't it not seem like that? Mealy and Oct. I mean, I guess they're trying to. Hey, exactly. Look at that. B-Wall and Lily thinking the same thing, same time. Wavelengths, guys. Brute. I like it. Like through brute force. Maybe put the R there. Guys, seems our stream... Seems like our stream to even out a little bit. Last couple minutes. Let's go. Maybe. Hopefully. We got this, guys. Anything end URE? Pure. Rogue? Rouge? Is that Rogue or Rogue, Elena? Great word, though. That's what we're going with. What a job, Elena. Great guess. Moulin Rouge? Or is that spelled differently? That's a great guess. Guys, I can't believe if anybody did the New York Times Wordle yesterday, I did fail it, and I started with squad, and it was kind of a bad. I mean, it's just proof that we need you guys there. I need you guys here. Appreciate it, guys, very much. You got a clean slate here. Rogue. Oh, okay. Rouge. Okay, I'm saying I made those words the same, Jeremy. Yikes. Yikes. I'm like saying they're different words. They're different words, and I was like, yeah. I was saying them like they were the same word. That's on me. That's funny. I'm like, oh, there's same letters, not the same word though. Moulin Rouge. Appreciate everybody. You guys are the best. You'd rather go rogue? B-Wall says. That's what we've kind of done here, guys. Kind of gone a little rogue. It's all good. It's all good. Monday motivation. Porch. Good guess. Anybody want to share any Monday motivation in the chat? Please do. Get them cats on my porch. Yeah. Tell me about it, Jeremy. Tell me about it. Thanks for sticking through this. Guys, we're about to cross the 4-hour mark on our stream. What's good, Aisha? How you doing today? About to cross the 4-hour mark, guys. Just some scheduling notes. Planning on being live every day this week, starting at 9:30, going for at least 4 hours, and then also planning. We'll do night streams, add back Tuesday and Thursday this week, starting. I don't know. I'll announce the time tomorrow. Oh, maybe 7:30, 7-ish, 7:30. We are so good. Great guest, B-Wall. React was a good one, Jeremy. Could it be rice? Ricer? Is that a word? Ricer? Ricer is not a word? I don't know. Trice? No, can't be trice. Come on. Any ideas other than ricer? If that's even a word? Nicer. There you go, B-Wall. That's what we're talking about. Ricer is a good... Thanks, Lily. Rinse? Rinse? Is that how you... Is that a word, Dan? Relic? I like relic. Let's try relic. I'm going to try relic. Okay. So now we try nicer. Uh-oh. Now we try nicer. Like, we are trying to make the world a nicer place. Let's go. Here I'm saying could it be ricer? Like is nicer? Exactly, guys. W's. Ricer is a real word? All adjectives today, though. What's up with that? Why are they giving us all adjectives? You can buy. That's what I was thinking, Jeremy. I'm like, anybody use a ricer? B-Wall was actually. I got a great shout out. My mother got a great recipe for making rice. If anybody needs one, B-Wall was hitting me up for my rice making recipe. Don't make very much. I'm not a bad cook, guys. I'm a good cook. I don't make the widest variety of stuff, though. But one of the stuff I do make, and B-Wall and I always joke about it, is white rice. I can eat a heck of a lot of white rice. But we joke about who can eat the most white rice. One second, guys, VRT. It's an electric problem. Solving it, though. I've never had an air fryer, guys. I have not used one yet. But people say they're great. I've heard that they're great. You like following up, but Dan likes following it up with North too. You like the porch. Okay, we got the O and the C. Appreciate everybody being here. No, it can't be coast. Can't be couch. Any ideas, guys? Ooh, damn, that's an interesting idea, man. A multi-bottle, a creamer with multiple bottles. Let me think. Comet, great guess, people. Jeez, bro, that's a great guess. Oof, almost. Comet was a great guess. Guys, Halley's Comet. When's Halley's Comet gonna be back here? Like 40 or 50 years? 60 years? Let's see. Coney? Like the island? Coney a coven? Let's join the coven? Isn't it covenant? Or convent? The coven? Jeez, these words today are... What's the definition of coven? Do we like coven over Coney? Coven? What's in the coven? Dude, oh. Covet. No, can't be covet. Cover, not cover. Coven? It's not coven, it's coven. It's not though, that's not the word. Coved? Covey? What does Covey mean? Anybody know what Covey means? It's Covey. Lily, you got it? B-Wall, you got it? Covey? Like cove like? You know, like you make a nice like reading nook or something. It's really covey. I've never. We'll look at. I mean, a small. That's a noun. It's a bird thing. It's a small group, guys. This is our covey right here. This is our covey. A small party or flock of birds, especially partridge, at least according to this dictionary. Or a small, guys, this is a bumper covey right here. This is a bumper covey. You've heard of it, Lily? Jeremy's the southern member of this covey. I never. A mature bird. What's good, Romeo? I'm 33. How old are you? 33. Born in 1992. A lot of random facts. B-Wall never knew that the Hornets moved to New Orleans and then became the Pelicans. Right? Eventually they became the Pelicans. What's good, Romeo? Preach, bro? B-Wall's learned a lot today. I am just so great. I'm so grateful to be alive and to have everybody be talking to everybody here. Racing to the finish. Nah, grateful to be here, guys. Grateful to be here. TBH. With our Covey. With our Covey. I never heard a couple words. Mealy, Covey. I was totally off on the definition of mealy. Married to the game. You're right. It could have been that. Romeo. You guess it could have been, but who knows? Stick around, you'll find out more about the truth. Let's go, Jeremy. Go, squad, go, Lily. Let's go. Love the enthusiasm. Thanks for being here, guys. Hyped for Jeremy's 40th in June. That'd be sweet. I was about to guess squad again, guys. Second time. I was like, there's a D. Can we guess squad? But no. You guys are the best. Appreciate all of you guys very much. Thank you for being here. It's all love. It's a big year for big round numbers. Nice round numbers. In our covey. In our little covey. In our little covey of the doom scroll here, guys. Gold, B-Wall saying golden decade? What you mean? What you mean? They're all golden? W's in the chat. We got this, guys. Plead. No, it can't be plead. Blend. Can it be blend? Good guess, Lily. We're going to go with blend. Like, we are a blended group here that is the best at Wordle. Okay, good guess, Lily. What's good, guys? What's good, Thorfinn? Welcome. Where are you coming at us live from? Thorfinn? Thorfinn? B-Wall's loving his 30s. So am I, guys. I didn't start this channel till I was in the 30s. Not ignoring you, Romeo. It's all good. You're welcome to, not ignoring you. We're all aware of that you're here, bro. Don't worry about that. We're just like, we're on this wavelength where we're trying to snag W's. I'm trying to encourage, we're all, exactly, being alive. Amazing what we've come through, guys. All of us have come through so much, and we're here together. So that's just the cool part, Like that's that Romeo. Like, we're trying to believe like everything's possible. Anything is possible. You set your mind to what you want. Positive visualization, all that stuff. Like, take ourselves seriously, but also not too seriously. Like, have a bunch of fun. That's what like Jeremy just says it right there. Like, that's pretty much summing it up. Romeo, I just addressed you, bro. Like, what? Anybody have any good ideas? We got blend. Blend had us. We got an L in the word. It ends in a D. Maybe ELD. Could end ELD. It's all love up in here. It's all love, guys. Appreciate all you guys for being here. It's been a great day so far. Hope everybody's having a great day. We were talking about sports for the first couple hours of the stream, guys. We've been doing wordling as well. Also discussing like words too. Like, I've realized that's a big part of our stream. Let me brush my braids some more. Yield, Hari Krishna. What a good guess, bro. What a good guess, Hari. Wield. We're going to go. I'll go field. All right, you guys, we got it. I'm going to go with yield because it was the first one. We're going to go with yield just because it's the first one. But I think we got it no matter. All right, so it's either. What do we guess first? Field. What's gold, B-Wall? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry we had that. I had that pull up far too long, guys. My bad. What should we guess, guys? Field or wield? Like, Field of Dreams? What J-Rome said? I missed that one, B Wall. Thanks for pointing that one out. Wherever at the what Beeps might. I mean, it's all good. It's all good, guys. Who do they waiting on? That's Pablo. I'm not ignoring you, bro. Welcome. All right. Looks like Field's gonna win. We'll just end that. 4 votes in a row for Field. I'm gonna go with Field. Field of Dreams. Let's go, guys. It's almost. Appreciate the love, Romeo. It's funny, guys. Have you noticed that? Like every single time, pretty much we vote on something, and it's 100% like that. It's almost like we win every time. Jeremy, that was you. That was your. That was your That was your favorite sports movie. W's in the chat. Let's go, guys. Thanks for being here, guys. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Off to a good start to the week so far. We are the squad for real. Cry like a baby every time. What part gets you the most? Jeremy, I think I asked you that before. We are the squad for real. Now, what do we try? We got the A, guys. That's your secret? Well, thanks for sharing, Jeremy. Break. All right, Break's a good one. Break is a really good one here, guys. All right. Still a good guess. Still a good guess, even though we got non. B-Wall says real men cry, bro. Do real men cry more over art or life? Does art make men cry more than life? Real men, I mean. John Candy Doc? I missed that one. Float. Great guess. We're going to go with Float. What a good guess. Anybody know Modest Mouse and we all float on? What's good? Samran? Sam Rank? 01? What's good? Float on is just the tip of the iceberg when you get to Modest Mouse. I'm a big Modest Mouse fan, or definitely one of my top bands of all time. I haven't listened to them as much these days, but like when I was of college age, would listen to one of my most played bands. What's good, SG? You back, dude? Welcome back. Good to have you, man. Party's got to be starting soon, though, man. You know? You pre-gaming? Well, Jeremy, I as well had Modest Mouse entire discography back in the day when we were talking about torrents. When I would just when we download, I had their entire discography. I actually listened to quite a lot of it too. The entire discography. Guys, we're at the stream ends when I fail portion of this stream We fail one game, stream ends. No, it's super good. They're still touring. I want to go to a concert. They're still touring. That's a good. I mean, it's interesting. People, I also would download entire discographies, and then end up, like you're saying, listening to just a handful of the songs. Well, SG, we're definitely come World Cup time. We're definitely gonna be talking a whole lot more about the World Cup, and we got Winter Olympics coming up, as B-Wall says. I think that's in Italy this year. SG, you haven't been hyping that yet, man. Be like, I'm the biggest. What's it, Isaac Brock? I believe Isaac Brock is the lead singer of Modest Mouse. I think that's his name. All right, guys, we gotta. What a guess, B-Wall. How did we not? What a good guess, man. What a good guess. Pretty Woman, my favorite movie. B-Wall on fire, dude. Continue the streak, bro. I don't know too much about Say Anything. The band. I think Josh Allen is better than Travis Kelce. SG. Anybody guess what industry B-Wall works in? That's a good little nugget there. Anybody have any? He's until former squad can hire you away, B-Wall. until former squad is able to hire you away, bro. That's a tough question there, SG. That's a tough question. I mean, the thing about American football is like, a lot of times it's breaking down by position, but yeah. Obviously Brady, known as the GOAT. Then there's the whole, there's defense, there's defensive players. It's a little different from football, global football in that way, and that there's like an offense and defense. So that's why the GOAT conversation's a little bit difficult at times. Dwelt, D-U-E-L-T, Dwelt, remember? Under? We'll go with under. Under's a good guess. Under's a good guess. I think Josh Allen is very good. And, I mean, if he wins the Super Bowl this year, all right, we'll do. I think you got it, B-Wall. No, it's not Budge. It's not Budge, but it might be Fudge. No, or Fudgy. How about Fudgy? Fudgy or Pudgy? It could be. How about Pudgy? Pudgy or Fudgy? Well, I know. I'm sure. Yeah, I know B-Ball. I know. I was just saying that. I had a feeling sometimes I think there's like maybe a 5 to 10 second lag. It's possible, SG. He's not out yet. Looked great yesterday. I'm going to say Fudgy? Pudgy? Yeah, we'll go with Pudgy. And if it's not Pudgy, it's Fudgy. But it's Pudgy. Although Fudgy, I don't know if Fudgy is a word. Pudgy like my fingers? Let's go, guys. Stream ends when we fail. Dundee. Fudgy? I don't know if Fudgy is a word. It's a little like some of like. Where's our boy Romeo? It's all good. It's all good. W's in the chat, guys. Best new armored rugby player of the last 5 years. It's a good question. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, quarterbacks get a lot of love. Quarterbacks always get a lot of love, but I don't know, SJ. It's a good question. Spoil? Don't want the milk to spoil? Yeah, we'll definitely do Collins this week, B-Wall. You trying to call in? You let me know. Slime? It could be something SL though, for sure. Sleet? You let me know when you're trying to do call-ins, guys. We have had call-ins here in the past, and we will do it in the future. Not Slay. B-Wall's thinking midweek. All right, cool. Smell, sleep. We got a lot of double letters. No L in the end. Should we try sleep here, guys? Like stream ends when I sleep? Smile. No I there, though, Jeremy. You're giving me a lot of choices. I would say slunk. Ooh, that's a good one. No U's though. I love the word. I'm gonna try sleep. I'm gonna try sleep. We'll try sleep. Cause there's no or anybody no P? You're right. No P. Good call. I didn't enter it, guys. Don't worry. Good call. No P. Sleet? What about sleet? SLEET. Sleet? SG, you're giving us a lot to work with today. All right, so it's S blank E L T. Smelt? Like he who smelt it? Like the one who dealt it? SG, you're going to have to give me like, which ones do you really want me to answer? What are the most important ones? Nick, the last one is clear, SG. I think you choose. I mean, you spend a lot more time with me than Nick Jonas, don't you? All of them? All right. I'm taking me over Nick Jonas. I'm taking Angelina Jolie over Julia Roberts. Margot Robbie over J-Law. Dua Lipa over Miley Cyrus. And go Josh Allen's wife. Sabrina is from close to me, right where I'm living right now, so I'll pick Sabrina. I'll pick Kendall and then Kanye. There you go. We got this, guys. Svelte. What's good, Bart? Welcome, dude. Did you play the Simpsons? I don't know. I don't know. Neither, maybe. I would guess Usher because of some of his songs from 2003. Although Chris Brown has some good songs too. Guys, the year our graduation song was Chris Brown, me, B-Wall, and Dan. What was the name of that song? Forever by Chris Brown. Pick up some grass or touch some What type of grass are you referring to, bro? Appreciate you, Ducks. Neither on that last one, SG. I'll pick Nicki over Beyonce. Neither. Yeah, Jeremy, what kind of grass are we talking? All right, guys, we got the U and the S. I don't know. Katy Perry, has Katy Perry ever done it? She did the Super Bowl halftime show at one point, didn't she? Rushy? How about Pushy? I mean, we can try Rushy, but let's try Pushy. Just because I like to guess Lily, but Rushy, I'm going to try Pushy. Rushy might have been a better guess. Rushy might have been a better guess. WWE led. What's his career in the WWE like? I didn't know Bad Bunny had WWE ties. All right, so we got the S in the right spot. He actually wrestled a few matches, Bad Bunny? Did not know that. B-Wall, you're making me jealous, bro. I don't even have anything to fuel check you with right now, bro. I believe that's cool. That's cool, Jeremy. Did not know that Bad Bunny was a. Well, that's because I've been using the polls to figure out what we're gonna guess from here and then. Issue, I love it, Dan. All right. Was an issue. Oh my god. SG, you guys, SG's trying to trigger me. Medium rare ribeye. Bro, that sounds delicious. What's good, David? Where are you coming at us live from, David? I'll pick Ariana in that one, SG. What word ends S-U-E? That's not issue. She does? 2-pound skirt steak? Well, what's good, David? Where are you coming at us live from, man? Appreciate you being here. 2-pound skirt steak? Are you... I think that's a question for the chat. And Sue, what a great guest, Dan. Dan's on fire, bro. Like, stay tuned. Former squad going forward, guys. Who knows what will ensue? Well, welcome from Cali. What part of Cali, dude? Jay-Z or Nas, SG? W's? Jay-Z or Nas? Anybody? Definitely the dollar there, SG. Sack, you Kings fan? Have you one of our most watched video all time by former squad? Though I spend the most time on YouTube, is actually on TikTok. Was about that Sacramento Kings LA Lakers Western Conference Finals series from 2002, the most rigged game of all time. Drake or J. Cole? Well, we've got some Carolina guys. We just started lagging. Stick with me here, guys. We'll be back. Well, David Hang, you might have already seen one of our videos, our most viral video ever. It was a retelling of that, the most rigged game of all time, Game 6, 2002. I did not, Jeremy. That's been suggested to me, though. I haven't watched that video yet. Agree. Nas at his peak kills Jay. Illmatic. One of the best. Illmatic. One of the best albums of all time. Rap or otherwise. Jeremy, I don't know if you heard me say. I had heard some Peasy before. I'm from Pennsylvania, David. Jello. I'm from outside of Philly, PA. Coming at you live here. Peasy is good. I had heard him before. I was like I know his song was in probably Swiss Frank, bro. You gotta take the Swiss Frank. Although I don't even know. Sneak, great guess, Lily. I'm taking Swiss Frank. Scram. Don Corleone, bro. That's a great one. Weather over there, bipolar, bro. Scram is a great one. Scram. Where all the haters go. What all the haters do. They scram. We might be in a little bit of trouble here, guys. Spray. Or stray. It's either spray or stray. Or spray or stray. I'll go Pablo with that one, SG. SG, are you pitching poll ideas? Is that what you're doing? Here, I finally got this. Oh, Jeremy. Yeah, that's hilarious. We'll go with spray. All right, spray. Nope. But we can go with stray. We'll go with stray. What kind of poll do we want here, guys? All right, W's. Stream ends when I fail, which you guys have. We're up to 99%. Let's go, guys. No, we had the Y there, B-Wall, so we knew it was stray. Okay, those guys, I don't know who they are. Squad, got nothing, guys. We got a blank slate. Stray dog or hot dog? Hot dog any day. I don't want to hear about stray dogs. That makes me sad. Hopefully they get reunited soon. we threw up one Chuck Norris poll ever, and because of that, our boy MTB Dave is here. Appreciate you, Dave, keeping the Chuck Norris stuff alive. Corn dogs are delicious, Lily. I love corn dogs. I love corn dogs myself. I like corn dogs more than hot dogs. Is that crazy? I like corn dogs more than hot dogs. Jeremy's prepared. Let's go. Anybody else prefer? What do we prefer, guys? Hot dogs or corn dogs? Dave likes pasta. Favorite type of pasta? Corn dogs should be served as hot dogs. Interesting. I don't. I'm gonna go with Taylor Swift there. I think. SG. I don't know. I do love me a corn dog though. Definitely Miami over Vegas. I mean, you got the beach there. Ain't no beach. I like all pasta. SG, come on, let's keep it. SG, let's keep it PG. Let's keep it PG so everybody can join. We got people coming out of. My cousin might be coming here out of school soon, so let's keep it PG, bro. At least PG-13. I don't know. Al dente for sure. Guys, my favorite pasta is angel hair. I just love angel hair. I don't know what it is about it. I could eat. No, Jeremy, no, I'm kidding. No, you're all good, bro. I'm kidding. Jeremy, you're all good. Jeremy, you're all good. I was talking to my boy SG. He started asking some of the questions he's been asking. No, we're all good, guys. You guys can say whatever you want. Yeah, parental guidance is advised. No, you guys can say whatever you want. I'm not a big on policing speech, you know, if you've noticed. Angel hair is my favorite pasta. I love all pastas. Going back, deep cut pasta I love is like gemelli. It's like they're like this long and they're like wrapped around. Anybody have a guess for a word? No, Jeremy. I appreciate all the enjoy. That's a good one, Lily. We'll try that one. No, I appreciate all the convos here that everybody's going on. I just don't want anybody to think like, oh, they can't say something. But I mean, I was just kind of kidding, you know. Enjoy. I like that different guess right there. Ooh, good one. Got the E at the start. Lily, I try to do that myself. Like scroll up in the chat and see words that people use and see if we can use those. I like Rihanna over Beyonce. In terms of music, I like Rihanna's music more than Beyonce's music. I also like Justin Bieber's. My mind jumped ahead a little bit there. I like Justin Bieber's music more than Justin Timberlake's. Justin Bieber over Justin Timberlake. All right, we got an N. Rick Ross, Maybach music. Anybody remember Maybach music? They put out some fire albums back in about, I don't know, 2012, 2011. Something like that. Well, we'll go with Event, Lily, because that has the N in it. I'll try Event. Let's go. Lily was on fire that game. Great job. That was easy. Got it in 3, guys. We're still R.I.P. Avicii. It's true. Chuck Norris is. We got it, Lily. Those are the right guess. You got it. Great job. SG, are these just coming to the top of your mind this readily? I mean, you've got a lot of ideas, bro. W's in the chat. Let's go, guys. Stream ends when we fail, but that's kind of the joke. If you haven't gotten it by now. If you haven't gotten it by now, that's kind of the joke. Let's go. Thanks for checking back in, Aaron. Let's go. I had nothing to do with that, but appreciate you sharing that Aston Villa beat Spurs. Got another one here, guys. All right, guys, I'll be right back. 1 second. Think on what can be the next word. 1 second, please. Salty? I say salty over tangy. Appreciate you, Aaron. Charlie Chaplin. Shout out Charlie Chaplin. Did not realize he was gonna. All right, well, I'm gonna put this in a poll, guys. Salty is your Wordle guess. Snail. Jeremy, as a movie buff, are you into the movies of Charlie Chaplin? Charlie Chaplin. What am I talking about? Swear? All right. Scram again. Oh, I guess it can't be swear. Definitely stay away from the stuff that. Please do pull with Chuck Norris. Committed to the bet? All right, guys. What do I guess here? Uh-oh. Pints? Come on. We still got audio? We're... Appreciate you guys. Thank you. It was not... Appreciate you guys. Sorry. It was my bad. It was the cat butt. It wasn't me. It was Ponce. My bad. Sally? Appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Sorry, that happens a little too much, but the cats just like kind of demand it, you know? They kind of demand it. Sally? Let's go. We got it, guys. Cat is a chaos expert. They really are. They're... I was not almost named Sally. Your mom's your mom's name? Meanwhile, it's funny. You got me laughing though, bro. I'm laughing. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know why my name is that. I don't know why my parents chose that name. It's pretty popular my year. I think it was one of the more popular names of 1992. It's a good name though. I love my name. All right, guys, we got a clean slate. What word do we go with? Chuck. Do we go with Chuck? Jeremy? Named after Rizzo. General Hospital? Okay. Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one, Aaron. We'll put that one up for our... Hopefully... Jeremy, that's where my mind went. I was like... What's the question? Did not know that that story of the bee wall lore. Your grandfather. Your grandfather was like, "Yo, I want him to be named Patrick. Here's $500." All right, what's a good second guess here? We'll go porch or north. We'll go north. Like kings of the. Uh-oh. Still made it in. Need some help here, guys? Great guess there, My Sports Roundup. Thanks for sticking around, bro. Picky, like I'm a picky eater. All right, we're going to get it, guys. Milky? All right, not Milky, but it could be MIL something. Millie? Like Millie cost to buy former squad? I don't know. Just a Millie, that's it? We got this, guys. Jimmy? Could be, but Fizzy? No, I'm done with the coffee there, Dave. Thanks for asking, though. Fizzy is a good guess, B-Wall. Jiffy? I know. It could be a double letter one. Get it done in a jiffy. We'll either guess Fizzy. Let's guess what? What do we guess here, guys? I think my door's open. Guess something with an S. All right, I'm going to guess Jiffy. All right, Fizzy. I'll guess Fizzy. All right. So it's either Jiffy. No, I think it's Jiffy. Jiffy. Like, oh. Do you feel me? But we already, no, I can't, okay. We're going to try Jiffy. Yeah. Let's go, guys. Hey, guys, any peanut butter fans in the chat? Skippy or Jif or other or more organic peanut butters? Or Peter Pan or any other types of... I'll be finished in a jiff. The job, when the job's gonna be done in a jiff. In a jiff. W's, nothing but W's, guys. Thanks for being here, guys. Best squad ever, most talented, cohesive, unique, all that good stuff. Jiffy Lube. Be done in an hour. Any Skiffy or Jif fans? Money? I like money. That's a good guess. We'll try money. Like Floyd Money Mayweather. We went with money. We got the N and the E. Where do you go? Where do you go, B-Wall? Pines. You need to go back in the shower here? Oh my God, Pines, you're being a troublemaking boy. What was your other guess, Jeremy? Missed it? All right, we'll hit the bench. Time to PR things we're gonna PR on this week. Okay, good. Hench? Could it be hench? It must be a banned word, Jeremy, because if you've been sending it, I haven't gotten it. Because it just says in the chat, it just said or money. Maybe it was, who knows? You can't send botch in the chat. We learned that last week. Peace out, Dave. Hence? Ooh, we could be hence. Is hench itself a word? Can only be hence. What about hench? Oh, it can't be hench. There's no H in the... My bad, guys. Hence. Henceforth, from now on. I got you. I got you. Hench is a word alone. Good to know. Guys, we've gotten in 2 words, in 2 guesses 3 times. This is an interesting distribution. And we've only failed, I think, like 2 times ever. good that we've got it more than 3 times than 5. Dubs all around, guys. Claps all around. Henchmen are strong men. It's true. Guys, I'm going to try to, once this stream ends, I'll try to upload another video, guys, so be on the lookout for a short to be released this week. NBA, NFL, what's good, Prime? Arise. Great guess, Lily. How was it? Okay, interesting. It could be, or no, it can't be. He's going nuts. You guys hear him? Guys, just a little programming note. We'll be on tomorrow. Same time we've been going on. Roast. We need to find a place for that E. Jeremy, you caught that. Gonna be on today or tomorrow. Daytime. Okay, things that Ponce would never allow. Me to put him on a leash. Great guess, B-Ball. That's a great guess. What is it? It could be tease. Peasy? No, it can't be Peasy. Beast? Like beast mode? Appreciate it, Dan Flynn. Beast, like the mode? Alright, that was a good guess, B-Wall. Feast? That's feast. It's gotta be feast. Like, what do we have? You guys eating feasts earlier? B-Wall was talking about his food. Fancy feast. Oh, there is yeast too. Good call, Dan. Feast? Yeah, it was feast. We'll see what's wrong. We'll see what's up. Dude, you want to go outside? Go. No, you don't want to go outside. He just wants more food. You're being really. He just wants attention. He really just wants attention. W's. Every time, guys. Stream ends when we fail, but it's kind of the joke. You guys get it by now. He wants to join the chat. I guess we're planning on it, B-Wall. They're trying to get me to take some flights. Stick around, Prime. You were here. Weren't you here before, Prime? When we've been playing Wordle? Squad is our first guest every time. We are former squad. Ponce wants to join the chat. He wants people, I guess, to comment on his voice. Alert. Clark says train. We'll go with train. All right, well, we got the A in the right spot. Road trip to Duval. That'd be sick, Dan Flynn. I think that, yeah, the Eagles they do have the... I'm surprised they released the opponent so early. Flack. I like it. It's a great guess. Great word. Okay. We're going to go B-Wall. Frank in charge of the fishing trip. Clamp. Things that are impossible for us. Love it. Let's go, B-Wall. Clamp. Things that can't be done to us. Our stream. Our channel. We cannot be clamped. We're like a clam breaking the clamp. A clamp by a clamp. OG former squad jokes right there. Let's go, guys. I mean, nothing but W's all day today. Ponce, you chill. Thanks for being here today, guys. Be live on tomorrow morning, starting at 9:30. We're also going to do night streams this week. Thinking Tuesday, top 10 Tuesdays, and maybe Thursday. Bold guess, Clarks. I like it. I'm going to go with it. It's a bold guess. Ponce, you stay here. Artsy? Do we go with artsy instead? Praise is a 6-letter word there, Amin. Appreciate you guys. He's the cute cat. He's trying to take over the stream right now. All right, guys. I'm sorry to... Okay, good guess, Clarks. It's a good guess, Lily, but I think you see now. The T is at the final word. It can't be taste though, guys. Just because the T is in one, there's no E. It is a good guess though. So there's no E and the T is at the end. I think it might end EST or AST though. Blast. We've had this word before here, guys. Blast. Start. It's gotta. Okay, well, I'll go with start. Yeah, I'll go with start. No, it can't be. Well, it could be. No, it can't be start because it can't start with an S. We're having a blast. We've had this word before. We knew it ended AST, or had a suspicion it ended AST. We thought it might end AST, guys. Appreciate everybody. Hope everybody's having a great day. Start to the week. We are having a blast. We didn't get it on blast, but we should get it here. We should get it here soon enough. Hope everybody's having a good day. We'll be on live every weekday this week. Coast, roast, toast. Good call, B-Wall. What should we guess? Guys, we're going to put a poll up right here. You guys can guess what we should... You can vote what we should guess. You can vote what we guess in the poll right here. Coast, roast, toast. Could it be boast? Can't be boast. Could it be anything else before I put this? It could be roast. Yeah, we got roast. Go? No, it can't be ghost. No, I agree. It could be toast. Right? Look, poll's live here, guys. I'll give it another couple minutes. Give it another couple minutes to see if there's any breaking news to discuss in the world of sports. Guys, we're the top Wordle team, former squad. We're gonna be going up against AI at some point this year in Wordle. All right, well, Coast is the one. All right, we'll get your votes in, guys. Appreciate all the votes. We're gonna call it there. It looks like Coast is the runaway favorite. Guys, it's kind of crazy how often. Is that not crazy to isn't it kind of crazy how often. What's up, Oily Man? Isn't it kind of crazy how often the polls are spot on? It just felt right. I mean, everybody, we just have this feeling about it. W's in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Let's go. Guys, East Coast or West Coast? Best coast. Which coast? This is East, West. The poll is the answer. The poll is the answer. East Coast? West? I thought you meant East. Guys, we got a poll live in the chat. East or West Coast? It's going to be live until we need another. Until we need it to decide what word. I guess we do have what? We do. I guess we are East Coast mainly, guys. Hey, Toxie Nordic, we start every game we start with squad. Check out the channel. Please hit subscribe, guys. We are former squad live. We are all a little biased here. Maybe that'll be good. We got eight votes. Appreciate everybody voting. 8 votes, all for East. East Coast ain't got no love for the West Coast. Punch. Good word. Great word. Oh, thought we got it in 2. He's doing his best to take out the audio, guys. I'm trying. Grunge kick. Hopefully, Dan, hopefully we're back, bro. You see it's not me, it's the cat. Can you guys hear me now? Purge, can you hear me now? I think you can. Purge? Alright, I'm good now. They know what they're doing, dude. They know what they're doing. Puffy? Clark's likes Puffy? All right, we'll try. Yeah, we'll try Puffy. Anybody? Any other guesses? Your dog. It's like, how do they know how to turn this stuff off? Let's see if there's anything else going on and any breaking news, guys. Appreciate everybody for being here. Thanks for making this stream such a success. Love being a part of it with you guys. You guys make it fun. Pokemon, but 5. Thanks for being here, guys. You guys make the stream a whole lot of fun. Doesn't look like there's any real news yet. Just the same reactions we've already been going through. I don't know, Jeremy. I don't know what Jeremy means by what thing we used to eat all the time. I think we gotta guess Puffy. Puffy or Pulley. Which one do you want us to guess, Clarks? You said Puffy first. Puppy? Pupil? Uh-oh. We're in trouble? Pulls? Uh-oh. Maybe Pulls? Pupil? Puppy? Maybe Pupil? Pola? Puppy? Pupil? Poles? Can't be, no, it can't have an S in it, guys. Alright. Good. It can't have an S in it, so it can't be poles. There's no S. Pulpy? We're not going to guess Pulpy. I'll listen to B-Wall. Pulpy? Okay, that was a good guess. It's probably Pupil. It's probably Pupil because and Pulpy was a good guess because now it's Pupil. All right, B-Wall, right, guys? I think so. Got to be Pupil, right? Done. Has to be Pupil. Let's go. Stream ends when we fail here, guys. 99 win percentage. We got the W's in the chat. Appreciate it, guys. Pupil. Interesting. Pupil's got multiple meanings. You know, it means Puffy documentary a tough watch. Says Dan Flynn. Appreciate everybody. Thanks for being here. Pulpy definitely helped, dude. Pulpy was a good guess. Appreciate you, RM Football. Make sure you hit like and subscribe. RIP to Dave Giusti. I don't know how you say that. Former big league right-hander. Vital member of the World Series team of 1971. 7 of his 15 big league seasons for the Pirates. They're saying that Bo Bichette is scheduled to meet with the Phillies today. We'll see. Argue? Awful? Bayou? I like Bayou. We'll give Bayou a shot just because might as well. Okay. So we got the A there. Angus? Like the beef? Well, I guess we gotta laugh. Can't be laugh because of that U. We'll go with value. Cause, pause. Can't be laugh though, RM, just because the U doesn't go in the. I'm gonna go with value. Go with cause. Yeah, it can't be cause. We're gonna go with value. Like things that we provide to each other. Or things that we are doing for each other. Alright, well, we got the A and the U, but we got nothing else. Are we in. What were those? B-wall, and it's not vague. It's not. So, could be gamut. Did we ever get gamut before? Hasn't that been one of our words that we've gotten in the past? I thought it was. Run the gamut? We're going to define that word too, guys. If it's not gamut, it can't be gamut. Why not? It can't. Why can it? I think it can be. Cajun? Oh, we could guess Cajun. I like that guess. Gamut? Alright, we'll guess gamut. Didn't we already get that though, guys? Uh-oh. Oh, we got the T though. It can't be Cajun. Oh yeah, you guys are right. Oh. Why not? Why can it not be Cajun? Well, I mean, I get now why, but. So it wasn't gamut. Is it kaput? With a K or C? I'll try it with the K. But I don't know. Is that how it's spelled? Uh-oh. I think it's with a C. I mean, it's either... I think it's with a C. Kaput? Alright, I gotta let it... 1 second, guys. We got it. Do you want to go outside, Glenn? We got it, guys. W's in the chat. Zaput, the Zapruder, kaput, and kaput. That's a good point. Meanwhile, that's a. Let's see what we're on Merriam-Web. Is kaput a word? Utterly finished, defeated, destroyed. Kaput, adjective. Remember that. Utterly finished, defeated, destroyed. And then when we say kaput, what the heck? Per kaput? Later, RM. Thanks for being here, bro. Have a good day. I don't know. But that's what it was, wasn't it? It was kaput with a C. Anyway. Guys, we'll probably be on till about 3:30 unless we fail before then, which we won't do. We won't do, guys. But appreciate everybody being here. Bunch of nonsense words today. Only nonsense words today. Straight up nonsense. Kaput is also a medical... Yeah. That A-Rod last game tonight, Dan Flynn. I like it. We'll go with drink. Drink. Look at Lily and Clark saying drink at the same time. I love that, guys. Same wavelengths. Oof. Thought we had it. Thought we had it. We'll try drift now. Let's think. Well, let's make sure that because are there a bunch of words it could be? It can't be. It could be like. It could be drive. It could be drift. It could be dryer. Drill. Let's just think on this for a second. Are we in trouble? Are we low-key in trouble or no? Drive? Dryer? All right, we're going to a poll. Guys, shout out all the love for the East Coast. Got a ton of love for the East Coast. Drive just sounds nice. All right, we'll try drive. Like, we've got a ton of drive. Wasn't drive. All right. Well, we're going to go to a poll now. What should we guess? Drift, drill, or dryer? Oh, yeah, no E. No E. So dryer. I got love for the West Coast. I do have love for the West Coast. California is a beautiful state. I haven't spent much time in. Guys, it can't be dry. We're going to go with drift, it looks like. Everybody voting the same thing. I have a funny feeling about this. Oh, wow, guys. That was one of the first times that's ever happened. Could it be like drippy? Could it be drippy? We'll do drill. No, that's drill. It's drill. We got it, guys. We got it. It's drill. B-Wall was right. B-Wall said it's drill. It's drill. We got it. We got it. I was worried it was going to be drippy, but drippy has two P's probably. Yeah, B-Wall, same wavelengths, bro. You're right. Drippy has two P's. It's not dripey. It's not dripey. All right, we got the A. Got the A. Drippy. Guys, we'll be working on our drip here pretty soon. Stay tuned for some former squad merch coming out this calendar year. 2026, we'll have merch available for the masses. Thank you, guys. Paste? Can't be paste, toxic. Could be... Yeah, could be poach, though. Could be poach, like... All right, was not in fact poach. Poachers. Poaching dubs, poaching goals. Who are the best goal poachers of all time? Soccer. International football. Global football edition. Benzema is a poacher. Dan described Benzema as a poacher, I believe. Lily's thinking it starts with an A. Canes? Can't be Canes there, Prime. It could be rainy. How about we try rainy? Alien? I love that guess. I saw Alien first. That'll tell us about Agile. I'm going to try Alien because it gets the other vowels out of the way. Okay. So we know, and so that was a really good guess. Really good guess, guys. Ronaldo, best poacher ever. All right, we got the E and the end, and we know the A goes there. So it's blank A blank EN. Taken? Oh, what a good guess. Toxie Nordic. I'll try Taken. Like the Liam Neeson movie. How many of those are there by now? Good job, guys. Nothing but W's today. Incredibly talented squad. Thanks for being here, guys. We've been playing a lot of Wordle these days, which is awesome. Appreciate you guys being here. Definitely a lot of cool discussions going on as well. Cool discussions. We start the day, we talk about a whole bunch of stuff, mainly some ranking shorts. I've only done that a couple times, Sam Rank. Appreciate the suggestion, though. We did a top 10 indestructible athletes. We also did a Mount Rushmore of sports analysts. Those are really the only two ranking shorts. We did a top 3 benches clearing brawls, Yankees versus Red Sox, I believe. So we have done some ranking shorts, but not too many. You're right. Maybe we could do more. W Squad, you guys are the best. Thank you for being here. 1 million views in 20 videos. Well, let's go, Sam Rank. Good for you. Top 10 chokes. Who else? Guys, we just started. Who else would who would go in that top 10 list? Dan Flynn. Jean Van de Velde, no doubt. Daly, good guess. Lily, we'll go with Daly. Oof. All right, we got the D. We got the D, guys. I appreciate you, Sam Rank. What kind of stuff are you into? Greg Norman as well. Camera. Dream. Great guess, Lily. That's awesome. Like, guys, I don't know about you. I dream about this stream. it's like kind of fun. I'm like, it's like I'll be dreaming about the stream. I'll be like going on early, or like like yesterday I like was dreaming about like going on stream on Sunday, and like everybody was like, "What are you doing here?" But it's all right. It's all good. Dream about the stream. What's good, Glitch? Welcome back, bro. How's your day going? What's up, bro? So you're in 3 niches: ranking videos, commentary shorts, and AI stuff. Well, good for you, Sam Rank. That's not quite the niche I'm in. Death? Ooh, great guess. No, it could, Lily, it could be death. The A could be in the middle there. Like the death of the stream. They're trying to get us all down here. Oh my goodness. 1978 Red Sox as well as the 86 Red Sox. Welcome back. Glitch, I have a pretty good memory for people. I'm trying to do better. You're right. I mean, I appreciate you being here. All you guys. Yeah, Toxic Nordic. You've never seen a smarter squad. Thanks for sticking around. Great job, guys. Death. The death of the stream has been grossly exaggerated, guys. Appreciate you, Sam Rank. I think I do put a lot of effort into my channel. Like a ton of effort, actually. Our channel, guys. This is really our channel. W Squad. We got the A so far, guys. We'll be doing this for a little while longer, or we'll quit if we fail, but you guys know we're probably not going to fail. Appreciate you guys. Paste. Yeah, guys, that's the cool thing about, I mean, like, what you guys can tell from great guess with the paste. We got the A, the E in the right spot. I like to make all my own stuff, Sam Rank, but I do appreciate the offer, bro. I appreciate the offer, but that's part of the reason why people like this stream is because it's so genuine. A lot of genuine people hanging out here, talking, having good conversations, staying positive, all that good stuff. What did you spell wrong, Prime? Cast? It can't be cast, but it's a good guess. Can't be cast. It's a good guess. We'll figure it out. Well, glitch edits, we'll figure it out. Guys, we're investigating. The purpose of this stream is to like determine how to. It's for many reasons, you know. Many reasons. But you'll see me. You'll see me here every day. Weekdays. I have been taking weekends off here, guys. Latte? Can't be latte. It's a great guess, though. Just because that T isn't there, it's a great guess. I don't know. Bathe? It could be bathe. Could be bathe or table. We got a golfer in the chat? We got a golfer in the chat. What's your handicap, bro? What's your handicap, Pinto Beans? What do we guess? Bathe or table? All right, we'll go with table. Table's a good guess. If it's that'll tell us about bathe too. I think it's bathe. It is bathe. You're right, Prime. Yeah, I'll give you. Yeah, let's go at it. Let's go at it, Pinto Beans. I'll meet you on the course next time. Bathe, like things I did before that, guys. Maybe that's why I did bathe before the stream today, or at least shower. Great calls, guys. Great calls. 99%. 99. Top athletic accomplishments. What, by people in this pod or by Dan? Like by me? I was thinking about a double I hit yesterday. That was about like 14 years ago. That's a good guess. I don't know. I played a Thanksgiving football game, Dan Flynn. Appreciate you, Toxie Nordic. Where are you coming at us live from? Dan, we'll miss you. We'll miss you. If it is goodbye, we'll say early goodbyes. I killed it in our Thanksgiving football game. I killed it. I had 4 interceptions. I had 4 interceptions in the game, like on defense, and 2 receiving touchdowns. Player, coach, and executive. M Dot's really hitting us. One day will be your last. Yeah, that's why you got to make today matter, bro. Clark's, I think I. All right, we'll ask a poll. Should you have a storage unit? Clark's wants to know. We'll try. It can't be brand. I'll try angle, maybe claim. Claim is the first one. We'll try claim. Not better than Cooper DeJean. Oh, Dan Flynn. My father and I were debating who would you rather have, Cooper DeJean or Quinyon Mitchell? We said this a couple weeks ago. I said Quinyon Mitchell. I said Quinyon Mitchell. And he said Cooper DeJean. I stick by I'd rather have Quinyon on my squad. We're pretty close to even here, guys. I'd rather have Quinyon Mitchell. Maybe can't be Scare. Mocha? We got that A in the middle, though. It's a great guess. I love the creativity there, Prime. Love the creativity, Prime, but it's not Mocha, unfortunately. It could be Poach. It could be Poach. Or Roach. Let's try Roach. Right? That's a good guess. We'll try Roach. All right. Like Papa? Roach like Papa? Was not Roach, but we probably got this one here, guys. Most likely. Coach? No, it can't be Coach. There's no O. That's interesting. There's no O there? That is interesting. No, it's got to be E. It's got to be an E. Teach? Teach? All right, we're going to put up a... All right, guys. Very brief poll suggests 4-3. All right, we're going to have... We might be in a little trouble here, guys. We're going to put up a poll. What should we guess? We're in trouble. We are in trouble. Peach, Reach, Teach. It can't be Leech. Are there any other ones? Beach. Oh, no. It could be Beach, too. All right, guys. Well, we're going to have to guess one of them. It can't be Reach. Elena's right. Don't vote for Reach, guys. Don't vote for Reach. Diego, just keep uploading him. Keep uploading those shorts, bro. Just keep uploading. You'll get to 50 eventually. Congratulations. Thanks for being here. All right, we're going to go with 11 votes, guys. You guys are the best. Peach is the big time winner. What's good, Nimra? Thank you, Diego. Appreciate all the love out there, guys. It's been a great stream today. Oof. Guys, we were on fire. We never lost. I'm not we're losing, but you get what I'm saying. We were on fire. Every time we voted, it was Teach. I know, Lily. I'm Teach twin. All right, we'll try. Well, we got it, guys. It's either Teach or Beach. It can't be Reach. Try both. It's T. No, it can't be L. At least we got the L eliminated. If we didn't have the L eliminated, we'd be cooked. But we're not. We're not cooked, guys. No, we got the L eliminated, Glitch. We got the L eliminated. We're good. We're good. Guys, I hope everybody's having a great day so far. Having a good weekend as well. It can be Teacher Beach. All right, we'll figure it out. Let's see if we can get back on track. Still playing, Aaron. Stream ends when I fail. We're going to win. It doesn't matter. You're right. I just want to see if we're... This game is called Wordle. 50-50. All right, we're going to call it. We'll go with Teach. You're right. We did not fail. Let's go, guys. Let's go. All right, guys. We're going to do a few more. We'll keep going. We'll do a few more. Oh, you're coming from Norway? Welcome. Toxie Nordic. W's in the chat. Thank you, guys. This is awesome. Having everybody here. No, Aaron, that's tonight. That is tonight. It starts in about 5 hours. Skull? Ghost? I like that guess, Clarks. Ghost? Like, I won't ghost y'all. I'll be back on live tomorrow. Oh, good guess. Great guess. Great guess, guys. I'll be back on live tomorrow morning starting at 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. Also gonna plan on going back on to a night stream. Skull for the Norway friend. Harold Hadrasa. I've played as Norway a couple times in Civilization. Frost. Can't be Frost because that O can't be in the middle there. It's a good guess though. Frost. It could be Toast. Now we got an O in here, guys, somewhere. It could be Toast. Toast. Boast. It can't be First. It can't be First. It could be Toast or Boast. No A, you're right. God, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? You guys are right? Way to check me? Gosh, that would have been terrible. Could be Blessed. B-E-L-S-T. Is it Blessed? Moist? Great guess, Clarks. What a guess. What a guess. All right. It can't be Hoist. Could be Joist. It's got to be Joist, right? It's not Moist. It's a great, fabulous guess. But it could be Joist. Right? That's the only thing it could be. Right? What? Foist? I'm like, it's the only... Foist, Lily's. Lily's got it. I was like, it could only be Joist, right? Nope. Nope. We're gonna define those words, guys. Joist is... It's a construction term. Joist is any of the small timbers or metal beams ranged parallel from wall to wall in a structure to support a floor or ceiling. What a great job, guys. We got foist. To introduce or insert surreptitiously or without warrant. To To foist upon someone. Something like that. It's a verb. It's great. Great words, guys. Excellent vocabulary, guys. W's in the chat. What's good, Jamal? How's your day going, man? Beans? We guess squad every time. I think squad's a good... I've said it before. I've said it a billion times. I think squad is a good first guess. Sloth, you a Zelda fan? Almost certainly, I'd imagine. Beans? All right, perfect guess. What a great guess. Hyrule? All right. Still got just the A. Oh, what? Guys, I messed up there. Thanks, Lily. Thank you for Lily. I'm sorry. I messed up. That's on me. And Hyrule. That's again, it was sloppy. Lily, have a good day. Thanks for being here. It's all right, guys. We got it. It was a bad one though. That was a bad mess up. It was. Not gonna lie, that was a bad one. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Paint. Peace out, Dan Flynn. Much love. Duval, hold it down. It can't be paint. No N. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys a lot. I didn't do it, Lily. I didn't do it. I messed up once. I didn't do it everybody. I messed up once, not again. Wealth. I love the 6-letter words. Page. No E. I almost did. I had it typed out. What's good, Jamal? Where are you coming at us live from, bro? Great guess, B-Wall. Fabulous guess, bro. Can't be toast. Can't be toast. Uh-oh. We got this. Anchovies, Shaheen? We got this, guys. Anchovies? Anybody enjoy anchovies on pizza? Is there anybody genuinely? Anybody genuinely enjoy anchovies on pizza? Good guesses, but it can't... Trail. Now, see, the A's got to either start the word or end the word. The A has to either start the word or end the word. Ariel? What about Ariel? Ariel? Circa? B-Wall saying circa? All right, we're going to put up a poll. You're right, no A slot 4. Good call, guys. No, it can't be Ariel. Circa? All right, I'm guessing B-Wall. I'm going to guess circa. Dude, B-Wall is just an actual monster at this game. B-Wall if B-Wall said circa, book it. He was right. He's an actual monster at this game. Thank you, B-Wall. Actual monster. W's in the chat. Can't end on an L, guys. Is an actual monster when it comes to this game. Circa, I guess it's just a time reference, right, guys? Circa. It just means like circa, at yeah, it's just a time reference. At approximately, in approximately, of approximately. I guess it just means close, close around. It's just a time reference. Hyrule wants it to be beans. Around, circle, circa. All right, guys, we're gonna do a few. We'll do a few more. We'll do a few more, but we're probably gonna end the stream kind of soon. We are nearing almost at 6 hours, guys. 3 straight 6-hour streams. Beans. I go live exactly. I go live circa 9:30. Today was pretty close to 9:30. B-Wall. It was pretty close. Yeah, guys, tune in for the lives this week. We've got night streams coming up, maybe Tuesday and Thursday this week. No, B-Ball, I was actually, that's why, because we're at 5:57 right now, and it's 3:40. Can't be beans. Got a U in the middle there. Guys, one day it's going to be squad. What do I do? I got to have my reaction planned out when it's squad. You know? Floor? It's got to have an A in it, though, Lily. It's a good guess. Quake. The U's got... yeah, well, no, it's got the A, but it's just... stuff. It's got to have an A in there, Prime. It's a good guess, though. We got to find a spot for this A here, guys. Erupt. What a word. Is that a word? Is it erupt or is it erupt? Is that a word? Erupt? Yeah, it's erupt. It was a good guess. It's a great guess. I was like, erupt? I know we say it. We say erupt all the time. What year did Pompeii erupt, guys? 63? Shaheen with the 6-letter words. Love it. Fault. Great guess, Lily. All right, we got the A, the U, the T. Great guess. We do like to laugh up in here. We try to have a great time. Fault was a great guess. Laugh would have been a great guess too. We love to laugh. It's one of our favorite things to do. Big facts, B-Wall. Taunt. Great guess. Great guess, Clarks. We got this. All right, that was the first time we got it in 3 in a while, guys. We're heating up. Taunt 5. What's good, JK? JK, we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna be doing night streams this week, Tuesday and Thursday. I'll be back on our 7 o'clock streams, 7:30-ish streams as well. Maybe do some lists, some brackets, some cool discussions. Great. How are you doing, JK? Try squad. We're gonna try squad. JK, any reactions to the we can't do beans. It doesn't work yet, guys. JK, any reactions? Awesome to have you here, bro. Any reactions to the NFL this week? The Eagles, in fact, were a paper tiger this whole time. Eagles were, in fact, Dan made it out of the storage unit. Let's go. Both we got whole squads here, guys. Notes. Can't. How about? Can't be notes. You want? I'll go with temps. Called the Bills. You did call it. Fire all the coaches in Philly. They're already calling for it, JK. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right, we'll go with temps. I kind of like temps. Uh-oh. We're in a little trouble here, guys. Not too much. JK, you got the Bills going pretty far this year. I mean, if you want, that'll probably happen. Well, it's all good. I mean, you know, we got a bunch of words. It's all good. Well, we haven't failed yet. No plan on starting now. Cling, I love it. Just like what Kevin Patullo is doing to his job right now. Uh-oh, guys. We're in trouble. We're in trouble here. It is a little I'm being a little reckless right now, B-Wall. If you haven't guessed, if you haven't caught on, maybe being a little bit reckless. You're right. All right, so we got the N. No E, no I, no A. We got to have an O in there. Now, see, we got that N in the right spot there. That's good. Maybe NY. Boney? Nah, it can't be Boney. No. No, not never. We'll get this. I'm thinking NY, possibly. Or double N at the end. Beanie. Nylon. I'm a little funky. It can't be funky. Nylon. It can't be nylon either. Clark's a good guess though. Yeah, it can't be nylon either. What could it be, guys? Appreciate everybody being here. I didn't see B-Wall. It's not. B-Wall. Whatever word it's not sending in the chat. Can't be corny. Yeah, it's I get you, B-Ball. Yeah, great guess, dude. Great guess. It doesn't let you say that. Oh, B-Wall. Dude, B-Wall's on fire. B-Wall's on fire. They're trying to censor you. They're trying to get us to fail. Can't be done. Having hordes. It took me a while. Lily was the good guess with corny. You were one letter off. B-Wall... Yeah. Toxie Nordic, come back. Jeremy's back. Let's go. Everybody's here. B-Wall's just actual genius. Welcome back, Jeremy. Stream ends when we fail, but we haven't been failing. I don't know. At this point, do I go to 420, guys? B-Wall is just, it's actually, B-Wall's mind is so warm. Is there such thing as too warm? The stream does go. The stream goes forever. It's true. No, B-Wall's not using a mod, dude. B-Wall's using the mod called Extreme Intelligence, something like that. I don't know. I don't know what mod he's using. Later, Lily. Have a great day. We'll see you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. B-Wall does solve puzzles for a living. It's facts. Now he does it on the side too. Dan, great word. Sting. Things I'm not trying to get caught up in. I would say if a ball is thrown from Cleveland to Philly, Judy. I don't know. AJ's getting AJ's getting hate for those drops. I mean, they were really. He definitely should have had the one. Yeah, I'm saying JK. I think definitely the offensive coordinator's gone. Slept. Great guess. Toxie, Nordic. No, he was definitely good, dude. He was definitely good. I mean, if you look at the Eagles' last postseason loss prior to yesterday, that was against Tampa Bay. And can't be swept there, Shahi, because we got no P. But the Eagles really lost that game against Tampa Bay. I mean, the whole season was going downhill. Oh, dude, he's a lot better than Toby Harris, bro. He's a lot better than Toby Harris. Toby Harris, another guy that got overly hated on, in my opinion. But I think AJ's a lot better than Toby Harris. Sweet. I like that guess. What do you want me to put? What's the question? All right, we'll guess sweet. What's the question, though? Okay. So it could be sheet, sweet. Can't be skeet. Or what's the dude's name in The Wire? What's that guy? He just passed away too. The guy who plays something. What's that? Sheet? What's that guy? The politician. The politician in The Wire. Who says that all the time? She. What's that politician's name in The Wire? Clay Davis. I know, he just passed away. R.I.P. Isaiah Whitlock. All right, we'll go with Sheet. R.I.P. Isaiah Whitlock, who is the actor who played Clay Davis, who famously said, "She." All right, guys. A couple more, then we'll call it for today. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for being here. I think we're saying, yeah, no, JK. I agree. We were here. I'm here criticizing the Eagles coaching. Totally didn't like a lot of the play calls. I think that Kevin Patullo is going to be gone. I thought a lot, yeah. I mean, but it's just that's why nobody in Philly's really surprised today. Rumor? Rumor? Burnt? I like burnt. That's a good guess. Did it censor you, bro? I think so. Sure. I don't know. I think Jalen Hurts will be back at least for another year. At least certainly for another year. The Eagles are in a tough. I mean, what? You won the playoffs. You won the Super Bowl last year. You still won the division the year after. It's tough to really make all that many changes after that. Any ideas, guys? Who are the Browns going to hire? Maybe Harbaugh? Would you want Harbaugh to come from the Traitors Ravens organization over there to Cleveland? It's true. Guys, Dan Flynn, when you see Dan Flynn in the chat, Dan Flynn is my uncle. Oof. Thought you had it, bro? Thought you had it there, bro? I genuinely? Can't be untie. Can't be until. Unite? No, it can't be unite. Jim Schwartz. That's an interesting call, JK. Unzip? Union? Unrip? Are we in trouble here then? What do we guess here? Maybe union? I'm thinking union. Or unify. Yeah, unify. Takes me a second, people all get there. Alright, so we know it. Unfit? No. It's unzip. When am I coming to South Africa, bro? Do I got an invite? Now, I can't be Union Prime because that I is not. It's got to be unfit. Like Jim Schwartz for a head coaching job. I'm surprised you want Jim Schwartz, JK. Unfit? No, it can't be unfit. There's no F. There's no F. Uncut. Unzip. It's got to be unzip. That's what it is. Unzip. All right, guys. We got it. Every single time. You guys get the whole joke about the stream ends when I fail. Turns out we're never going to fail. Turns out we're never actually going to fail. Jeremy might have been joking there. I know, guys. You take Schwartz with the McDaniel. Interesting. I mean, it'd be interesting. Definitely, I think Mike McDaniel will be. Hyrule says this one is beans. I definitely going to be interesting to see where Mike McDaniel ends up going. I should add it up. I mean, who knows? We're like I don't know, 50 something, or it'll get in flirty. It's getting a little. We're at the unhinged section. About 50 wins today at least. We add them up every day. Add them up. And guys, the W's are just gonna keep getting bigger and better. I could. Also, you got, I think Cliff Kingsbury is out there as well. Later, Nordic, come back anytime. Pleasure meeting you, having you here. Grief. Darn, it's not beans. I'm going to try grief. I like the different guesses. Like the stages of grief that the Eagles fans are going through. Broke my neck on the porch. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. Hopefully that's a joke, Jeremy. Hopefully that never actually happened. That'd be terrible. All right, we got what were we guessing before? Ricer? Can't be Ricer. Irony? I love that. Irony? Guys, irony is like one of my favorite things. I guessed irony. Sorry, guys. It's getting a little late in this stream. I made it. I'm slipping. B-Wall's right. I'm slipping. Bro, B-Wall, you could do... I mean, I'm sorry, guys. I mean, It shows it is time to end the stream. This is the second to last one. Dumb meat pants. You're right. But guys, at least it wasn't all for naught. At least it wasn't for naught. I usually do a double check. I'm not trying to make it harder. I'm not a tanker. I'm not the Philadelphia 76ers organization. I would never tank, guys. The Sixers are being punished now for the Lorik? Is that a word? Prime? What does Lorik mean? Microdose? Rigor? No, it can't be rigor. Why not? Why can it not be rigor? It could be micro. I'm going to go with micro. No G. All right. All right, I'm slipping, guys. I'm slipping. This is our second to last one of the day. B-Wall's just on fire, save 150. See, it ended up not being that bad of a guess. All right, guys, this will be I think we were like around 100 something. I think we were around 100 something when we started today. I think we're probably about 60. Got it up 60. I already did the connections today, Sir Wellington. Welcome, bro. How's your day going? That was hours ago. This is Wordle Unlimited, guys. This is our last Wordle of the day. Yeah, connections today was easy. I don't know if you did it. Slipping a little bit, guys. Thank you for being here. We'll be back on tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Also going to do an evening edition. Sewer? No, I did not in fact release a short B-Wall. You must have tuned out for that point. Did not in fact release a short today. I'm going to have to not sting. I didn't. I guess sting. Sport? Okay. Can't be sport. Could be spore, though. I liked the show Suits. I didn't see all of it. Should we try Spore? I'm going to try Spore. Okay. S-P-E-L-L. This could be spell. Spell. Specs. Spain? Spain? I like Spain. Spell spec? I like spec. We'll go with spec. Yeah, spec's a great guess. Spec is a great guess. All right, so it's either spell. What else could it be, guys? Anything? Spell's the word. Like what we've been doing. What we've been doing here. All right, guys. We'll end on that dub. You saw that 99 win percent. We've only lost, what, twice? Twice ever, guys. Thanks for sticking with us, sticking with me through an awesome stream today. Bumper of a stream. Bumper of a stream always is, guys. B-Wall's never even seen us lose. I guess we don't lose. We can't lose B-Wall. I think it's pretty hard. The one time was completely my fault. Beans didn't make the cut. A Spiel. Losing is not really possible with this squad, guys. We've come to know. So thank you guys so much for being here. I'll be back on tomorrow, like 9:30 a.m. Also gonna do a night stream tomorrow. Maybe do some brackets or do some lists or just talk, hang out. See you there, JK. Appreciate you coming back. Kind of like the NFC South champion Carolina Panthers. It's not a child's game, is it, B-Wall? I don't think it's a child's game. So, all right, guys. Appreciate everybody. Get your goodbyes in. I will be back on tomorrow morning. I'm going to boot around 9:30. Also going to be on in the evening tomorrow. Appreciate you guys very much. The last word was spell. The last word was spell there. Peace out, Elena. Thanks for being here. I don't think Romeo's ever been here. Looking forward to it, Jeremy. I don't think he's ever been here when Juliet's been here, thankfully. All right, guys, everybody, hope you guys all have a great day. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Very fun, Prime. Come back anytime. Take it easy. Hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Hope everybody has a great day. Peace out, guys.